Alrighty. And we were there.
Hey,
Alright.
is Buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, so
It wasn't plugged in, was it?
Okay, that works now.
Ooh. Can hear a bit of background, like, staticky noise there.
Oh, yeah, turn the fan off, babe.
Oh, will you survive without the fan?
It's not that bad. It's only like 8.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, we'll turn you down just a little bit. Sounds like it's a bit louder this one.
Can you hear me okay?
Oh yeah, I can hear you fine. I'll just turn you down slightly.
It's actually the same microphone. The problem is the output.
Ah, okay. All good. Alrighty. If we're all ready, we can jump into it.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. So, last we left off... Oh, wait, what? Can't... Oh, god dang it. Sorry, back the ambiance music I was going to put on is 3 hours and like 3 minutes, which means it can't be played with the rhythm bot. I always forget that. And it doesn't matter. Alright. So, last we left off, the party tackled a metal horse until Kittel was able to wind it down and shut it off without completely destroying the construct, which the owner of it seemed to appreciate. Guys went ahead and did some snooping around in the church and found out some interesting things about whatever this trapdoor kind of situation is, while Lynn was outside getting her mind blown by a priest pushing his ideology on her. Then you all headed out of the city, all the way down, did some traveling through the idyllic countryside, only to spot some people moving about through the night, doing strange business. Guarded caravans just kind of roaming around.
And I believe we intended to follow.
And that was the plan. I mean, I can always change if you want.
And if I'm not incorrect, they were heading like away from Anatherius, right?
Yep, they were heading along the main road. Well, main trail, but still. So, Cronus was going to be able to guide you, but he does need to, rest on someone's shoulder because he is very sleepy after scouting them out throughout the evening. Cronus gets all of his work done at night.
Cronus working
Well.
night.
Well, we'll probably ask him just a general direction and let him rest while we head the way he points, and we'll probably ask him after a couple hours, since we probably just need to close distance first.
Yeah, it happened just the previous night, so there should still be tracks, so we may be able to follow them for at least a little bit.
If anyone wants to, they can attempt to make survival checks to follow the tracks. Plenty of caravans and come through here, but you haven't seen any passing by the trail so early in the morning just yet. Whichever the most recent ones are there is most likely going to be the caravan that was moving through the night.
Right. I think I may also have a +2 to track. I forget.
If you have the track thing? Yeah, I think you do.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And yes, I do.
Very nice. Alrighty. Then NVIDIA. It's a caravan that's had armed guards wearing heavy armor along this defined trail. You're able to follow it pretty easily. Let's forget if I'm doing that. It does veer off the trail after only a few hours of walking, really. And you spy a camp in the distance. Anyone who wants to can give me perception checks to try and figure out a little bit more.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Alright, well that makes up for it. Alrighty. Lid and Boulder, you guys can see the things in distance, but not their numbers or the like. Everyone else, what you can see over there is there's about 4 armed guards, as well as the rider of the caravan. They just seem to be milling about over underneath the cover of some trees. This is away from the path. Most of them seem to be resting in some manner. None have set up tents or a fire or the like. But
I don't know if we can tell this with our high perception rolls, but does it look like they were just getting off the path to rest, or were they headed off the path in whatever direction they're going in?
that one's going to be hard to tell. You aren't too sure if they intend to turn around, but all you can really tell from here is that they do seem to be resting at the moment.
Okay.
So, what is the plan there? They don't seem to have spotted you guys at the distance you are.
Is there any way I could roll a sense motive to get like a strength check, I guess, for the guards?
Sure. Anyone who wants to, you can either make a roll with sense motive or your BAB plus int.
That's interesting. I'll definitely go with sense motive, though.
Yeah, fair enough. Very nice. So, and what you guys can identify is, NVIDIA, you're pretty sure these guys are weaker than you, but not too sure. Athos, you're a bit more martially inclined. You can tell these people, they don't have any, they don't seem to be too special in any regard. Weaker than each of you, but they are armed well enough to take down probably any of the militia in the local area, and best any regular guards. So they're not going to be complete slouches in a fight, but nothing too spectacular either.
I mean, okay. Out of curiosity, what direction off the path were they heading? South or north?
They are heading southwest off the path.
Would it potentially in this direction of this city over here?
Taimen? No. It seems to be a bit closer to this rough direction.
Like over here, then.
Yeah, somewhere around that kind of area. And that's just the general position they seem to be going in, rather than going straight south. Or south-southwest.
Got it. Well, it doesn't appear as if they're headed towards any city. So, armed guards, no particular merchant in sight outside of who's ever driving the cart. Looks a little suspicious.
I think it might be worthwhile to see where they're heading to?
I definitely agree. What is the play then?
Does it look like typical bandit type people? I mean, I don't know what those look like exactly.
I choose to believe that was in character.
Entirely.
With that said, is there any uniformity to the guards, or is it just sort of like bits and pieces that they may have taken or bought at different time periods?
From this distance, that's kind of hard to pick out, but they don't seem to have any kind of defining insignia on them.
How many other people are on the road right now?
Out on the trail, basically none. Like, it's pretty quiet in general around here.
We could always just play Lost, and they were the first people that we saw, and maybe they can point us in the right direction.
Mm-hmm. So maybe myself and Kittel, and along with Athos, unless Athos you're against lying to these people, we can sort of just act lost and see if they can give us some directions. And then while we're distracting them, Lynn, maybe you could check the card out, see what's in it.
I can do that.
And if it's something that we need to address immediately, Balder could probably let us know.
Okay.
Good plan.
If these are the type of people to rob us, what are we gonna do if we just walk up and they start getting a little violent?
Rob them back.
I was gonna say, at that point, if we're just coming up peacefully and they choose to attack us, then based on what I could tell, maybe Athos, you could let me know if I'm seeing this wrong. It didn't look like they were stronger than us. We have numbers on them, plus we're probably a little bit better trained.
That may be true, although it's always good to be careful.
Right,
In
which is
that
why
event, we should be able to get away, I believe.
okay. Yeah, I have confidence in us. Alright, then, Lynn, if you want to maybe circle around and see if you can't find anything in there while the three of us go up and distract them for a little while.
Okay.
Cattell and Athos, so where are we going? Where are we on our way to?
Let's see. Going to the map, Wamyolin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wamyolgian.
With that said, I mean, if looking at the map, we would just stay on the trail. It would be pretty easy. Maybe we say we're going to Gonghai,
Yes, that's correct.
and that way it makes a little bit more sense if we're lost, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Why would we be going to Gonghai? Is there like a reason that would make sense and be believable?
That's actually a great question. I don't know anything too much about Gonghai, unfortunately.
Kind of nosy if they want to know what you're doing.
I mean, we don't have to give them that information.
Maybe a knowledge local?
Yeah, anyone who wants to can attempt a knowledge local check about Gung Hai.
Am I a good roll for the day?
Hey, it's got to go somewhere.
Side Corona side, do you know any?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does. Somehow, everybody seems to know about this a small fishing village that's not too far from the river.
Something.
Yeah. There's not too much special about the place other than it's quite literally just a small fishing village, not too far from the river. You guys haven't really heard any rumors about it while you're in town, but yeah, nothing special. Population of less than 1,000.
Okay. With our knowledge local checks, do we know anything about where it leans in relation to Wuxian?
Unaffiliated to the best of your knowledge.
Okay.
Like, you guys have learned about the main locations where Wuxian has been. You don't think this small town is anything that's been on her radar.
Well, if need be, I think a decent cover story would be we're going over there to investigate fish and seeing if it has any relation to do with the pollution in the river.
Oh, yeah, or maybe that we're coming from farther up the river and we're seeing if there has been an effect on the fish downstream.
Good enough.
Let's do it. That's a good call, actually. I like that idea a lot. Thank you.
Well, I will sneak off and leave Balder with you, and if I'm in distress, he'll be in distress.
If you find anything worth attacking for, same thing, I suppose. All right. I guess then the three of us will head out in the open towards the people. Or the four of us, including Baldur, sorry. 5 of us, Coronas. I forgot. How dare I?
Can't count him out, guys. Come on. You haven't even seen Cronus' true power in a fight yet. Who knows what he could do?
I know I haven't seen his final form.
Alright. You all head on over. And then if you're going to sneak off and try and find some stuff on the side, give me that stealth check. Alrighty. Yeah, that tracks. Alrighty. So... you all head on up. I assume you guys aren't approaching stealthily yourselves.
Oh no, we're trying to be as
Obvious as possible. Yeah, just making sure. Yes, they do spot you almost immediately. A Dracon man walks forward. What are you doing out here?
Oh, thank you so much. We were actually just coming over to potentially ask for directions. We, as you can probably tell, we don't know these lands too well. We're looking for the village of, and I like make a show of like looking at the map and then sound, Ganghai?
Gung Hai.
Thank you, Ganghai. Thank you so much. If you want me to roll buff, I
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. We're researchers, and what we're trying to do is, I don't know if you've seen the river. Obviously, there's been a huge pollution problem. We're researching some of the effects that it may have on some of the fishing villages via the fish, a little bit farther downstream.
Right. So you're all researchers then.
Well, I'm the researcher. This is
I'm the
This
cleric
is,
assigned
this
to
is,
purify the river.
this is Julia. She is actually my benefactor. She's helping pay for this research as it can affect obviously people in other countries as well.
Right. So you wish for directions?
Yeah, if you don't mind. We're not sure. Like we see where the trail's supposed to go, but the map itself is very vague. We don't know exactly where we're supposed to like go once the trail ends.
We don't have time for any of this. You can find your own way easily. Just follow the map.
Can I get a vibe check on these guys? What alignment they're chilling at?
Sure. You're within 60 feet.
Oh yeah, I would have like walked up to them.
They stop you before you get more than 30 feet. They're just trying to keep you at a distance. All right. What vibe check side are you going for first?
Let's see. I'd like to check evil first, just to really make sure.
All right. You get 1 ping.
Do I get a ping off of like? Do I know where? I'm sorry. I get the ping from or?
Oh, yeah, you focus on from the end. You get the ping from one of the 2 felinids in the back.
Okay. Got it. And is it 6 seconds before I can check another alignment?
It's as the detect spell, so you detect everything in the area. So yeah, you have to wait 6 seconds, and then you can pick a different one to go for.
Right. That's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah.
It's been at least 6 seconds, so
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
also like to detect chaos.
You get 5 pings.
Okay, so everybody. Okay, got it. All right. Oh well. I apologize. I know you have your time. I probably should be sensing their motive, but is there any way? And I try to come closer. If you could just show me on the map, like where exactly, maybe some objects that we could look out for, things like that.
He gives you a bit of a death glare, and just holds up his hand, motioning for you to stop where you are.
Okay.
There are no landmarks out there. Just follow the river, and you will soon find your way.
Right. And are they being overly protective of this? Of the cart or anything like that?
Not seemingly the car. They just don't appreciate you being nosy, to the best of your knowledge.
Not being nosy, but okay.
Don't you get any closer?
No, I get it. I'll stop so they don't, try to kill me all at once.
Well, it is as I said, we should probably just follow the river. However, might I ask you a couple questions? We are investigating causes of the river. Have you, perchance, drunk anything by the river or eaten anything, any fish from the river within the last week?
Ooh, good question.
Yes. Why would that be?
Well, we have been getting some recent reports of sickness, a very slow developing type, but potentially lethal. I don't wish to intrude upon your business, but I am a cleric, and if any of you are feeling any ill, have any concerns, I could do a quick check around regarding your health and make sure none of you have any potential contaminants within you.
They all just kind of look around at each other. I really don't think I should even try and call for a bluff check here, because it's pretty true.
Honestly, I could totally see Athos just doing that truthfully.
But I'll ask for it anyway, just to see how we go. Oh, very good.
I was gonna offer to help, but never mind.
Yeah, they all just kind of look around each other. It's like, oh shit, maybe we do need to. One of them just looks down themselves like, I think I've eaten some. I haven't been feeling too great. Who knows what this could be? They all just kind of start talking amongst themselves, seemingly getting steadily more and more concerned as time goes on. And eventually, one of them will walk over towards you and say, "All right, then, help me out, then."
All right, very well. Just stand still, and I will basically pretend. Well, actually, I'll do just the basic, like, doctor's routine, like open your mouth, hitting some joints around.
Alrighty.
We'll take fake notes.
Okay. He seems to be like actually pretty healthy, like not in too bad of a shape or anything. There might be like a tooth that looks a bit rotten, but other than that, he seems fine, all things considered. Eaten well, surprisingly enough.
You are in overall decent condition. However, I do notice something a bit unusual. Would you mind if I cast a spell? I assure you, it's simply just to look a little deeper, but will just like to make sure that you're all right with this.
He looks back at the rest of the group, and they just kind of shrug and it's like, "All right, but no tricks. You magic-y folk are all about that kind of thing."
Yes. That's why I always like to ask. And then doing that, I am going to cast Enthrall.
Okay. Alrighty. Will save, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I hope you're ready for the power of this man. Ha!
Only be DC 14.
Well. Yeah, he's
Yes.
enthralled. He gets hit by Fascinate.
And hopefully this will also be directed to the rest of them.
What's the range on it?
It does say medium and any number of creatures.
Oh boy.
Oh, dang.
Alrighty, let's see how we go. Now, oh god. Where is it? There. Alright, the next one with his incredible will save. Alrighty. The next. Oh, he's got a bonus. Alright. Last one. The Drekon there. You notice now that the driver seems to just be completely asleep and not paying any attention to anything that's been going on. Alright, the strongest will. Alright, all of them are hit by enthrall.
Well, basically I'll start up bullshitting about how that the effect, there seems to be some minor effects, nothing major, but all of them should just come close to me and listen about these basic remedies simple healthy remedies that I have that will make sure that they get over it as soon as possible and hopefully distract them for an hour.
Yeah, this is an easy way to distract them for a good long period of time. Anyone who wants to can go ahead while Athos bullshits his way through. Alright. So, are we leaving Lynn to do the sneaky sneak and have a look inside the thing, or are people going to join her?
if they're so enthralled they won't notice us, I could give a hand.
I'll give a thumbs up to the rest of the party.
Okay. I'll help, but I'm gonna keep one eye on my evil boy over there.
Alrighty.
Balder will chill with Athos.
Oh,
Good
good.
plan in case anything goes wrong.
Alrighty. While that all goes on, you guys head over and start looking through the wagon, I take it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. Give me a perception check while you guys are just browsing through it. What you can see immediately is going to be a large amount of, we can only assume is food, based sacks labeled with grain, flour, as well as what looks to be weapons. Seems to be maybe a couple holy symbols of Banhang taken here. Yeah, crossbows and spiked chains.
Do the weapons appear recently used?
Not particularly, but they do seem well worn. They've seen use in the past. But
I don't know, guys. Should I go full Inquisitor mode on these fools?
What exactly does that entail?
Being really honest and questioning them pretty forthrightly.
Sounds harmless enough.
The problem is that the harm comes when you start to ask good questions. This could be, well, we did receive report that that shipment, or the wagon, was stolen from Yondao. I don't know if you remember that, but it's what I'm assuming this wagon is, or it's another shipment going to Wuxian potentially. Is there like a bill of lading in this wagon?
no.
Okay, figured I'd ask.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty easy to identify. None of this is legitimate. Like that's pretty easy to figure out.
Right. Is there any way of seeing if this was the same? Because we were told about the stolen wagon. Is this the same things that were stolen from what we remember?
Bay may have not said everything. She seems to have indicated that it was only food that was being delivered. But it is possible that the additional things could be the weapons of the clerics/priests that were robbed. So, based on the holy symbols, it's entirely likely this is the same shipment, just taking its time to get over here.
Okay, I'm gonna open the cart a little bit, and I'm assuming all of the guards and such are facing away from us, and Athos is kind of facing us with them in front of him, and I'm just gonna sort of open it up so he can see in the cart and see kind of like what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Is Rygar asleep on top of the cart, or where is he?
In the position of where you would normally have the driver, just like sitting at the front of the car, he's just napping there. He seems to be a human man, unlike the Kitsune and Fianid here, as well as the one Drakon.
Do we have an hour with enthrall?
Yep.
There's a lot of things we can do in an hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm. Nodding at the sleeping man, I'll look to Kittel and Lynn and kind of nod a little bit farther, like away, like behind the cart, away from the whole snake oil salesman sort of thing going on, so that we can potentially question this man in private.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Then I guess do you guys want to give me a hand with him? Because I don't know how deeply asleep he is.
Yeah, I could. Do you want to like carry him over to the other side of the cart, or do
I
you
was
want to try to
thinking
wake him
about-
up there?
I was thinking about tying him up and gagging him, and then bringing him a little bit farther away.
Question.
Yep.
Many sections ago, we discovered this thing called an ice shard that I have written down in my notes.
Yep.
Can't that turn into like shackles or something?
That it can.
Okay, I'll pull that out.
Fancy.
I remember this.
We can attempt to use this.
Oh right, I almost forgot about that. Okay. Do we have to do anything?
Simply speak the command word.
Do we know what the command word is?
Yes, you guys used the tech magic. You figured out all the command word for how to make this thing do what it needs to do.
I remember this being on my page somewhere.
I didn't take that item, so I didn't think that's that part.
It's fine.
Okay. Then Cattell, do you want to get this going?
I don't remember the word, but
Oh.
There you go.
did I say that right?
Yes, you said it. Glacies.
Okay.
Kind of cute for a thing that turns into a pair of manacles.
It also does other things, if you recall.
Oh yeah, no. I was actually just looking up the notes for it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, it shifts into a pair of manacles which seal around the sleeping driver's hands. You look over him. Now that you're up nice and close, can you give me a heal check?
Oh no.
I forgot that. Fuck.
Yay!
Hey, very nice.
I look better.
Cattell, are you going to give him?
Okay.
Pretty good. Yes, Cattell and Vidya, you're able to quickly realize this man has been beaten. He is
Oh,
not
no.
looking good. And
He was the original driver.
yeah, that's probably a pretty good assumption.
Oh, this poor man. Okay, well, maybe we should handcuff him.
You're free to do whatever, but he does not seem to be waking up just from having manacles put on him.
Is he unconscious or is he asleep?
Looks like a mix of both.
Do we even think we can wake him up?
With your heal check, you probably can.
Okay. Cattell, I don't think we're gonna need the manacles. I actually think this may be an ally.
Okay.
Right. In that case, I'm going to try to wake him up,
Alright.
and as he wakes, I'm gonna like have my finger to my lips to make sure he knows to be quiet.
Alright, you gently slap him awake.
Gently.
Yes. He looks up at you, very shocked. Notices the gesture and just like calms down slightly.
I'm gonna nod in the direction of the TED Talk, and sort of like let him see that that's going on, distraction, and then I'm going to like sort of hop off the cart and guide him down so he can sort of walk off into the distance with us a little bit.
Alright. He follows you pretty easily.
Alright, once we kind of find an area where it's far enough away that, you know, even though they're involved, they wouldn't really notice us. Alright, well, I'm sorry to find you like this, friend, but we are trying to connect some of the dots that we have found, and you look like you have not had the greatest couple days, if my understanding is correct.
you'd be right about that. We've been going non-stop. The, not kind fellows there.
Well, there's at least one who's officially evil among them, but...
Right.
Could I guess that you were driving out of Yondao?
Yeah, I was helping with the caravan coming out this way, just making a food delivery.
Right, food delivery. We're actually here because we heard about the predicament from Bay. We are relatively, I would say, close, but we are members of the Order, and we were here to sort of track you down and see what happened.
Yeah, I'm no member of the Order. We were getting out to a spot, middle of the woods. I don't even know why, and then we got ambushed.
Gonna just nod knowingly to Cattell and Lynn. Could you mark where that spot is? I just need to make sure that we weren't double-crossed or anything like that.
Right. It was somewhere around. Yeah, I think around here also. Somewhere in that area. I remember the forest and the hills in the distance, but that was about it. I think we got a bit lost on the way back. I don't know where we're going.
When you say that you got lost, this is, I'm assuming, the people who fought off the rest of the members of Bong Hong and stole everything.
Yeah. I don't know if this is something they do normally, but they weren't the best at finding the path. We wandered for a bit before we just went to the trail.
Okay. Have they revealed anything about themselves? And it could be any little thing that they may have said.
Maybe their leader. He's some kind of noble person. I don't know, like Kitsune man. He's called Kizumo. I don't know.
He's called, what was that? I'm so sorry. Could you potentially spell that for me?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're a man of letters.
Kizumo. And we'll just, there you go.
Could you describe him for me? I just want to see if my hunch is correct.
Brown Kitsune man. This is all I heard. He likes purple.
Does that coloring match the Kitsune that I saw was evil?
No. Not at all.
Oh, okay. Does that match any of the Kitsune here?
No. Like, they're still brown, auburny kind of color, but that's very typical for Kitsune.
Okay, so we're pretty sure that this leader is not among us.
No.
Got it. Who's the leader of this little group right here? This group of four?
Probably the Kitsune, but none of them really are calling the shots.
Okay. And I'm going to point out the one that's evil. That guy over there?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Do you know who was supposed to be meeting you at this drop point, or were you just dropping off the everything there and then leaving?
I think it was just a drop off. We drop things, we leave, and then I assume people get payment later.
No, that makes sense. You're very, wise of the ways of the world.
I've done a couple trips. Nothing's ended like this, though.
Mm-hmm. Lynn and Cattell, do you have any questions?
Not particularly.
I don't think I do.
All right. I think that you've seen enough combat. Things may get a little hairy here. If you want, you may want to run a little bit, buddy.
I'll wait till you're done and then take a horse back. I don't think I'm going to be walking all the way back to Yondao.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But just so you know, we'll make sure that the supplies get to where they need to go.
Thank you.
Of course. Now then, I think we go. It's time to go ask some more questions. Yeah.
I think so too.
Alrighty. During this vacation house sales meeting, are they armed and kind of just listening, or are they not armed at all?
They have weapons at their sides, but they do not have them drawn. And they don't even look like they're trying to draw them. They don't seem ready for combat at the moment.
Okay.
They just seem very distracted. It's a very good sales pitch. Athos definitely seems practiced at this kind of thing.
Honestly, I kind of want to buy whatever he's selling right now. I'm just gonna be super honest about it. I'm usually pretty good about this, but good pitch. How do you two want to handle this?
You actually want to speak to any of them?
Oh yeah, that one. And I'm gonna point out the one that I know is evil that seems to be a quasi leader. I do want to talk to him. At the very least, we need to commandeer this cart, so they have to have the understanding that they will not be getting it back.
What are we supposed to do after we question them? I'd rather not kill anybody, but are we going to be taking them captive?
I don't know if we have the manpower to truly take them captive. Put the fear of paradise in them, though.
Okay.
Roll knowledge plans to figure out what that even means.
I'm sure that Athos is just telling them that the only way to cleanse themselves of this sickness from what they've eaten is by taking a bath in the river.
They may actually die taking that.
You guys could try that and see if it works. Who knows?
I mean, I'm not looking to kill them by any means, but we definitely don't want them going back and eating more of them. But we also can't trust them to just do nothing. So we're gonna have to find a way to make sure that they don't come back after us. Maybe we can offer them a better life. Who knows? I know that not all of them are evil. When I checked, there's only one, and that's the one I want to talk to for sure, that actually came across as evil. The rest of them just may be opportunistic, or you know how it is, born into poverty, and unfortunately the way that the government is set up is really only there to take money from those souls. So unfortunately, you know where I'm going with this.
Government.
My point is they're doing bad things and they need to be corrected, but that doesn't mean they need to die.
Okay. I could get on board with that.
Okay. I mean, do all of these people look relatively young, I'm guessing?
Yeah, basically. They don't seem particularly old. All relative youth.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I assume this is not something that they probably even want to do or have an understanding of, you know, an alternate choice. So maybe we can help them come to terms with that. We can do that without killing you, potentially, in combat.
Oops.
Alright. But we can also give them a fair warning first. We probably should signal to Athos that we are about to do something so he can kind of be prepared and not, lose out on a surprise round. But I was going to try to maybe talk some of them out of this first before we attack, if that's okay. Or do we want to just go full surprise attack?
How does this little hypnotism thing work? Do you know? Like, can you just grab?
Not
one
really
of them?
hypnotism. It's they're basically just paying attention to me. It isn't like they're just listening to me basically. So
Yeah.
it's not like they're under any actual spell or.
They just
In
stuck
fact, if
listening
they're
for
at a
an
certain
hour.
level, they.
Can we just like pull one of them to the side and start fighting or talking to him without disrupting the others? Or is it one of those things where once one of them gets distracted, the others kind of break out of it as well?
Yeah, any hostile actions will make everyone else kind of notice it and turn unfriendly.
Ah, I see.
Is it a hostile action to take someone aside?
Depends how it's done, but typically, yes.
Got it.
Alright, well, I'll throw you guys onto the map for it. You guys can figure out how you want to go about it from there.
Maybe you can try signaling me to do something. Or...
Mm-hmm.
Oliver can always lick you.
All right. Which one is the evil one?
The Kitsune.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yep.
Have we seen this guy before?
No, it's a generic token that I use though.
Oh, okay, got it.
I
was
don't
thinking
think
that-
you've
that's-
seen it before.
Part of the other bandit group?
Look, man, do you know how hard it is to find images of these people?
Oh, no, I get it. I just thought it'd be hilarious. Like, he just like goes back and forth.
Yeah, it trades places between the two.
Where did the driver run off to?
Oh, he's behind where you guys are. Like, he's just kind of resting in the tree line.
Okay.
He should be safe.
Okay, I'll point out that Kitsune is the one that I do want to interrogate.
All right, so you're gonna give Athos the signal to like that we're gonna go on them.
I don't necessarily want to fight them if they're not, into it, if they're just kind of doing this to do it. But at the same time, I'm ready to throw down, like, if we need to, because we do need this cart along with all the goods. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to just surprise round them, or do you mind if I try to intimidate the other 3 first?
Lynn has already readied her bow.
Oh shit! Got it.
Athos, your party members seem to be drawing weapons.
All right, I am going to cast a simple purifying spell, is what I tell them, as I will cast a burst of radiance.
I'm going to gravity bow myself before we start.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we're doing a preparation round, I'm going to cast Divine Favor.
Yeah, everyone can kind of pick up on what's about to go and happen here. So yes, everyone may get their surprise round of buffs on. All right.
Probably.
Well, yes, you're leading it out with Burst of Radiance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if this is happening, Catel's gonna be like, oh goodness, like shoot, did not want it to turn into this. And so she's like fumbling with her stuff, trying to figure out how to prepare. And she pulls out a little vial. And she drinks it. And she'll grab another potion directly after it. See if I can find it. Yes, she's going to grab a potion of bark skin, and you're gonna see her like upend it and tilt it into her mouth, and she'll swoosh it around, and then like kind of like cover her hand over the top of it, and like you see the bottle fill back up as she's obviously spitting all of the potion back into the bottle, but she's trying to do it as ladylike as possible.
All right, give me a perform act check. Give me that charisma roll.
Perform. Do I just click perform?
Yeah, if you don't have any rank, if you don't have any performs, it's just perform the base thing.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. You managed to like conceal it well enough that no one really notices the horrible kind of mental trauma you're experiencing doing so. Oh, goodness. But yes, you managed to alchemical allocation the potion.
Okay.
Alright. So, Athos, the burst of radiance. Where is it being centered?
Right here.
Alright, and it's a 5-foot explosion?
It says 10-foot radius burst.
Oh, very nice.
Actually, I should put it right there.
Alrighty. We get a nice little burst of explodey light. I have a bunch of these, most of them. Oh wait, where's the other one? What? I can't do explosion with this. Disappointing. Oh. A burst of radiance fills the air, and I think it blinds them all temporarily.
Unless they make a reflex save of 14.
Alrighty. I believe in their ability to roll better on reflex than they did on will. Alright. That one. You have that. You have apparently really good. Dang. And this man has beautiful. Alrighty.
And it'll be for 1d4 round.
Cool. Passes.
And for the one evil guy, it will actually do a bit of damage.
Alrighty. How much is it doing?
44.
Ooh, pretty good. He was one of the people that passed. Is that half damage or no?
Let me see. Whether they succeed at the reflex save or not.
Oh, nice. Very good. Alrighty. And let's get this. Where do I put it? And we'll just do this. Alrighty. Light fills the air and blinds two of the bandits. And from there, we get initiative. And they have that. And I forgot to... I'm sorry, I completely forgot their initiative and saves because I don't remember that shit off by heart.
That I understand.
Probably the same as the reflex saves, I would guess.
Kind of, not entirely. And yeah, not all of them have great numbers. Look, I won't lie to you there. Yeah, not great numbers is definitely accurate. And alrighty. You get a whopping. Oh, I know you got that one. 3. Alrighty. Oh, and whatever Bell's initiative is goes in wherever.
It's already in. There were 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Do I have 2 Cattels? It's a miracle. Alrighty. NVIDIA, you are up first.
Alright. I'm going to jump right here. And out of curiosity, is Athos's scythe a reach weapon?
No.
Never mind. You would not be flanked. Oh well, that's fine. Can I attack this guy in such a way that I just want to knock him out because I may do enough damage to get him below 0?
Oh, yeah, you guys can do non-lethal damage without penalty. You just cannot crit while doing so.
Okay, I think I'll be fine. I already hit a crit today, so that's all I get. Okay, so yeah, I would be doing non-lethal damage, to the evil guy. Let's go ahead and roll. Oh yeah.
Yep. That is a hit.
Okay.
And he immediately goes down.
Alright. So, knocking him out, I'm going to turn to the rest of them because they literally probably just saw their quasi-leader just go down in a heartbeat. I'm going to attempt to intimidate them and tell them, drop your weapons. This is not worth whatever you are being paid. You are better than this. And tell them to drop their weapons.
Alrighty. That's pretty good. Alright. They hear a loud thump as there's a distinct knock on the back of the head of one of their number. Someone collapsing to the ground. 2 of them are just blinded, not being able to see after listening to Avos's speech about diseases for the last 30 minutes or so. And this one guy who can actually see what's going on whips around, just like, oh, fuck, what the fuck is all of this? He looks about and sees Lynn with a bow drawn, and Cattell like playing around with potions, and Athos drawing out his scythe and a literal tiger right in front of him. Is like, he doesn't get to his turn, but you'll see what happens then. What is Balder going to do on that note?
Balder is going to go to the guy closest to him and do his chomp chomp chomp.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
No. Maybe his AC is too good for that.
Actually, his AC might be too good for that. Maybe.
Really?
I mean, he did roll... Balder did roll really badly.
Yeah, he did.
True dat.
A 6, a 3, and
Alright.
11.
He misses one attack because the man is still flat-footed. Alright. So he takes 3, 8. Alright, he is bloodied. He is not looking good. Is that Balder's turn done?
That's Balder's turn done.
Alright, Athos, it is yours.
I'll call out to your video. Alive or dead?
It's up to them.
Alright, I'll bonk this guy in the head non-lethally with the scythe.
Yep. It's a pretty good bonk.
A real good bonk.
And that is his. So he gets bonked on the head while he's just blinded entirely. Alright. He is still standing, but it looks like he could collapse at the slightest breeze going the wrong way. Is that you done for the turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. The archer here looks around and just like, and throws his weapon to the ground, but backs away from the tiger that had just been tearing his flesh apart. And
That provoke.
it's a 5-foot step, so
Oh,
no.
okay.
He's just like carefully backing away in the safest manner possible. And we'll just there you go. He throws his weapons down. He holds up his hands, and he says for his friends to do the same.
That is a very smart man.
Cattell, what are you doing?
She's going to just kind of be standing on the edges, go here, and she's just gonna like ready her bow up and just kind of like look as if she's dangerous, but she has no intention of shooting anyone if she doesn't have to.
Alright, roll intimidate for big danger sense. Alright, you look far more intimidating than you actually are. Alright, Lynn, what you doing?
She's going to move up there, and she'll kind of lower her bow so she's not directly pointing towards anyone, but she definitely still has it ready if somebody moves the wrong way.
Alright, so you're gonna ready. Are you specifically gonna ready an attack? Or no?
May as well.
Okay. What would you like the trigger to be?
If somebody moves, I will shoot.
Okay.
Do you tell them that?
No?
Oh no!
Alright. That man is unconscious. This one is completely healthy. He's just temporarily blind. But he definitely has heard the sound of combat going on all around him. He, Oh, what weapon does he have? Ah, yes. Alright. He's holding his weapon in hand defensively, but doesn't do anything else, as he doesn't seem to be aware of positioning, really. This guy here intentionally will drop to the ground and throw his weapon down. Very clearly surrendering. If Lynn wants, this can count as movement.
That wouldn't count. She would do that.
I'm just throwing it out there, that's all. Alrighty.
Not that terrible yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Alrighty, NVIDIA, what you doing?
I will. I mean, he dropped his weapon, so I'm fine. I will walk over here and I'm gonna just poke him and tell him to drop his weapon. The Drakon.
Alrighty.
Oh, he is flanked though, so.
Oh, yeah. You bop him.
I have 4 buffs going.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you bop him, and you know he might acquiesce. We'll see.
Better.
Boulder's turn. What's he doing?
Boulder is going to move ever so slightly and then sit down and start licking his paws while he looks at the fielded archer right in front of him.
Licking the blood off. Alrighty, Athos.
I'm gonna see if I can grab this guy from behind and put him in a Nelson.
Alrighty. He cannot take an AMO as he is currently blinded. But you do not succeed. Even with the negatives. You're damn close, though.
Damn that too.
Yeah. The archer continues to not take an action. Cattell.
Keeping up that intimidation.
Alrighty. Lynn, you gonna keep holding your action?
Yep.
Alrighty. And this boy will drop his weapon after having been stabbed from unseen foes.
Thank you.
Briefly, afterwards, the blindness will wear off, but you know. Hostilities cease unless people feel like bullying them further.
No, I don't think we should attack them at this point.
Will I pull out the thumb screws in? Just kidding.
No, have those. Put them away.
Oh, goodness.
All right, you 3. I'm keeping your buddy here because we have to have a little bit of a conversation. But you 3, have you learned anything today?
They look around at each other. Don't listen to don't listen to doctors. They're only out to stab you.
Well, actually,
Okay,
you
now-
should actually listen to all that advice and say
Oh.
No, he wasn't lying about a lot of that. It was, yeah. No, what I mean to say is that maybe, I mean, you're all young. You're all pretty young. You're in the wrong line of work. This is not for you.
The review is yeah, we'll take that to heart.
Who just said that?
That was the Feelned man. That was this guy over here.
What's your name, buddy?
And I need to prepare names for every single NPC.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I don't think about it until I say it. I'm like, ah, shit, that was kind of mean.
Kyung.
Listen, Kian. Do you know how close you are to dying today?
As close as that blade is to my neck right now?
I hope this is accentuating my point, as I now realize, yeah, I'm probably doing that. Whatever you're doing here, this banditry, is not worth your life. I don't know your background, I don't know if you have a family, but there are people out there who care about you. Maybe you haven't met them yet, but you're never going to if you continue this line of work. Now, you're young. There is a wide open world filled with possibilities. You don't have to listen to orders from some asshole Kitsune who I don't even know what they're promising you, but they're not going to give it to you. Trust me, I know. I actually checked. He's evil. Like, just definition of. They're not going to give you whatever they're promising to. And even if they do, they're only going to string you along until you die for them. You're better than this.
That's a lot to take in. You might be right, but shit, is this really the first time I'm able to get out of this? Look, we are all working for Kitsune. He's kind of a right prick.
Right. You don't work for him anymore.
And you think that that's gonna just be fine? He kind of oversees this whole area. Where am I gonna go? Where are any of us gonna go?
Could you just, if you could put out your paw here and point me in the direction of Kitsune?
He points further off to the southwest.
Okay, you're gonna go that way, and I'm gonna point to the northeast.
Right, but I don't have any money. I don't have. None of us have anything outside of working for him. Where are we going to go? What are we going to do?
This is what I am going to do for you. I'm going to give you 10 gold pieces. I'm going to give you 10 gold pieces. And I'm going to give you 10 gold pieces. That's enough to get yourself started in a new city with new names and get yourself away from this. You're living a life of indentured servitude. You may not be called a slave, but that's what you are. You're listening to the orders of some asshole rich guy who is going to expect you to die for him when he's doing nothing that's going to further your ambition or lives.
They all just... Oh, sorry, go on.
As NVIDIA's making this speech, you can tell it's hitting Cattell in a certain way. Especially the rich guy part and controlling the lives and, all that.
Alright. NVIDIA, give me a diplomacy check as they all just kind of look around at you. Like, they seem genuinely shocked that you've actually just given them 10 gold each.
Is there any way I can make that intimidate?
Sure.
I would just love to scare them into living a better life.
Alrighty. You give each of them the stern gaze, depth glare of a demon-born kind of creature, and they all just nod in agreement. It's like, you might have a good point. Yeah, let's all head out. We'll good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
Don't get burnt by Kitsune. He'll set you on fire.
Right. That's actually very good to know. Thank you very much. I'm also pretty resistant to fire, as I sometimes forget.
Okay. They'll just kind of... do you let... They want to go pick up their weapons. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll turn to them as I leave, and I'll say to them, I have one last thing to offer you. I do have some charms that will make it more difficult for this man to find you. Just one goldie.
After listening to your snake oil salesman pitch for it, I was like, you know what, this might be a good idea. They're all going to buy one.
I mean, it's still a net gain of 9 gold.
And do you let them take their weapons?
I
Well,
won't stop them.
as the archer was leaving, Lynn was going to hand him one of the non-magical kukris from the hunter
Oh, okay.
and tell him to live another life and find a second chance.
He
And then
looks
also
at
give him
you.
10 gold.
Yeah, he looks at you pretty confused and like nods. And then the three of them will run away. This guy's still here, though.
Good deed. He's done for the day. And yeah, he is. Let anyone give me a hand tying him up?
Alrighty.
Do you need the ice shard?
Oh yeah, actually that'd be great. Thank you. We actually get these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it real quick.
For sure, for sure.
Alright. You get this boy nice and shackled up. He is still unconscious.
Him, I actually wouldn't mind slapping awake.
You can slap him awake with a heal check, but he actually has a lot of non-lethal damage and will remain unconscious for a couple hours.
I think that's fair.
No, sorry.
Heal check.
Sure. I mean, don't feel the need to be too gentle. I know Athos did a heal check. Are you still there?
Yeah, sorry about that. I got a phone call. I was family calling. I had to just pick it up. That's all.
No worries.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry. The heal check. You're even without a healer's kit, you're able to make sure this man's stable enough and awake to be talked to. Alrighty. You slap him a bit and jolts awake.
Sorry, I actually realized while Athos is doing that, I'm gonna cast Focus Scrutiny on myself.
Okay. Alrighty. He looks up at you, glaring. Looks around, see that nobody else is here. Is like, oh shit.
That's the word of the day, ain't it, friend? So, I am struggling to understand how a cart of goods that came from the Temple of Bonghong in Yantao ended up in your possession all the way over here. Do you think you could tell me about that?
I was gonna leave it behind in the woods. What's the matter?
I mean, what matters is the purpose. I don't need you alive for the next part of this, but I really don't want to kill you. So whether you walk out of here or at the very least crawl out of here is fully up to you. I need information, but I don't necessarily, how should I say, I won't die if I don't get that information. Do you know what I mean? I don't need you. So if you want to walk out of here, okay. I'm going to need your cooperation. And I would like to intimidate them.
You go ahead. He kind of looks around at everybody else other than Vidya while that's being said. Okay.
I will grab him by the ear and force him to look at me.
Yeah, he looks, but he keeps his eyes on you at that point. It's like, all right, what do you want?
How did you know where the drop-off was being made?
Been done a couple times now.
You've stolen from whoever these people are a couple of times now?
No, we've just seen what's been happening.
Oh, got it. So you actually do have something to say. Thank you so much for cooperating. My question for you now is, what usually happens? There's a drop-off, and then a few hours later somebody comes to pick it up?
Yep. They pick it up, they take it away.
Who picks it up?
I don't know. Depends. Some people. Normally the feeling it guy.
Give me a description.
I don't know. Dark fur, no tail. Normally him and some other guys in armor. I don't know. That's it.
You just said there's other people. Did they have conversations while you were there?
No, we're sticking far away from whatever's going on. We're just watching. That's what the scouts are for.
Okay. Then what else can you tell me? What can you tell me that's going to make you useful to me right now?
What more do you need? That's all I know.
All I know is some feeling man in the jungle picks this stuff up and goes somewhere with it. You never bothered to trail them farther than that? Never bothered to find out anybody or anything about the people who were picking it up?
No, we're just going to take what we can when we can take it.
Okay, and I do seem to remember that there were quite a few guards, right? That came with this particular shipment. So did you have help when it came to stealing this, or what happened?
It's, not all of us would need to take the whole thing back.
So you have more of your compatriots in that forest still?
Well, yeah, and they could be around here any point in time. So I'd say it's best that you do let me go.
Might as well roll sense motive, although I don't.
Go ahead.
I didn't add the plus 10, so that'd be 35.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. He doesn't have a plus 15 at the minimum to even try and contest it. Yeah, it seems like there's some kind of half-truth there. There's probably people out here, but none of them are going to be looking for this group in particular.
What makes you so important? It doesn't appear that, I mean, obviously your allies left. They don't care about you. What makes you so important?
How do I know you just didn't kill them and drag them off?
Like I'm about to do with you if you don't actually answer me?
Exactly.
So maybe you
Because
should
we're not
answer
bad
me.
people.
Right. You're the person threatening me. Look, I don't know what else you want. We take this. We were going to take the stuff. Figured it'd be easy. We left with a lot of the people that we ambushed. We didn't kill them. It's not our kind of deal.
Okay, actually, out of character, did they not kill them? I know that some came back, but...
They did not kill any of them, in fact.
Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I appreciate you holding back, I suppose. In that case, what can you tell me about Gizmo?
He'll die if you try and do anything. He's the leader. He's good at what he does. He knows how to lead.
You said virtually nothing about him. Give me a description. I want to know what he is doing, what his plans are.
He's just our leader. He tells us what to do, where to go, and what to steal. He's a Kitsune man. I don't know. He likes fine things. I've seen his chambers a couple times. Nice place.
Okay. Kitsune man, can you give him any more of a description other than that?
He likes to wear, like, whatever the fanciest shit he can find is. Couple bits of jewelry.
This is like, have we talked to somebody like this before? I don't know why this is, like, weighing on my mind like I've heard this before.
Out of character, you don't think so.
Okay, got it. I was just thinking maybe I was crazy.
We did get a very vague description from the man on the cart.
Yeah.
But that's the only other place I know of.
Does he have any plans, or is his whole thing just running a bandit group in this area?
I don't know. I'm not his fucking lieutenant.
Yeah, sounds like you're a whole lot of nobody.
And that's the way it's supposed to be. I get to live, he gets to live, we all eat.
Alright, Lynn, Cattell, Athos, Coronis, do you have any questions for our most likely about to be dead friend here?
I mean, do we have to kill him if he tells the truth?
If it is just gonna look at Cattell like, no, but okay. But Lynn, Athos, do you have any questions for him?
Why doesn't the catfolk have a tail?
What? I don't know. That just stands out. Maybe he hides it in his pants, I don't... What? He just looks over you and is like, what the fuck? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Athos, any questions for him?
No.
Okay. Well, if you can't give us anything else, I'm willing to let you live. Okay, what's your name?
Yawn?
Yeah, what a sense mode of that name. That actually his name?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Yawn. Here's the thing. I don't really want to deal with you anymore. But I also can't let you leave and just go warn your boys about us and have that turn into a problem later. So how are we gonna solve this problem, buddy?
How about this is just ice, right? That you got slapped around me, it'll melt. Just leave me stuck to a tree or something, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but that doesn't solve my problem. If I end up going back into said forest, I don't want to get accosted by some more of your followers. How am I gonna get around that? How are you gonna help me here, bud? I don't want to kill you, but you gotta help me out.
I don't know. Take my weapons. Like that. If I'm not gonna be able to find them, this is a big fucking forest.
Yeah,
We
but
could
you
take
have
his
a
tail.
base. That's true. Actually, we could take your tail. You have a base. You don't just roam around, I assume.
Yeah, and I'll walk away. You guys can head that way. I'll go the other direction.
I need you to go tell your friends in that forest that we are to be they can let us go by. That they're not to accost us.
Okay, sure. Deal.
I'm gonna again sense motive to make sure he's actually saying this and isn't gonna immediately run away. Yeah, it's a 25.
You're not sure. He might just try and immediately run away.
Okay, Lynn, you can cut a sail off.
He looks over at you, Lynn. Pleading in his eyes.
I mean, if it's not gonna help, there's nothing we can do.
Lynn has no mercy in her eyes, and she's going to use the hunter's kukri to delicately chop it off.
Delicately?
This is not a delicate operation.
Lydia thought she was kidding. She was like, holy shit. But she like tries to compose herself.
Alright.
What's going on with Lynn right now? Oh my god. She's gone rogue.
And Lydia like was it kind of assumed Lynn was just like saying it to say it, and it was like gonna wait for him to like change his mind as she got closer.
Oh yeah, if you're actually going to start trying to go through with this, he'll just like try and scramble away.
I mean, he is tied up.
Closer.
He is tied up, admittedly.
Yeah, he's not going to get far.
Want me to roll damage on it?
If you would like to just go for it, then sure. But he seems to just be panicking at the moment.
You don't need to panic if you tell us the truth.
Well, I was saying the truth. I'll go off and find them. I'll make sure no one does anything, okay? Jesus Christ, stop!
Alright, I'm gonna sense motive on this one.
Yep.
Are you telling the truth now, buddy?
You're pretty sure he's telling the truth.
Okay, Lynn, hold, stop, Lynn.
Fine.
Alright. Yawn. We're gonna let you go. I just need you to know that if we run into problems because of you, or because you don't do a good job, I will hunt you down. I will hold you down personally while Lynn cuts off your tail, and then I'll kill you myself.
Okay.
I can roll intimidate or bluff, I don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. Whichever one you prefer.
Yeah, sure, I mean, intimidate's got the higher bonus, so that's a 27.
He looks up at you, it's like... Whatever you say.
Now that's a good little kitsune. Okay. And I'll take the manacles off of them.
Alright. you take the manacles off and he just looks at you. Like, he's not making any sudden moves.
Right. Well, we're gonna rest a little bit, but you may want to get started so you're there before we get there. Sound good?
He nods.
Okay. Thank you very much for your help, Jan. I hope that we get to meet again. Have good travels.
He begins running.
He was evil though, like legitimately evil. Hopefully he gets better though.
Hopefully he has a change of heart and doesn't seek revenge.
I mean, we need to train a little bit.
What are you telling me he wasn't good enough in a fight? He almost got a turn.
I'll lose his tail next time.
You ain't careful. Well then, I think we all learned something about each other today.
Yeah.
As you turn around, you see Cattell like standing off to the edge, and she looks appalled by all of your behavior.
Sorry. I'm sorry if we offended your sensibilities, Cattell, but sometimes you have to bluff, and I'm looking at Lynn, in order to get the information that you want.
Athos will kind of shrug, going, "What did I do?" as he puts the treacle that he got into his parachute.
True that. I mean, you were pretty blameless in that whole situation.
You know, a scythe is very effective at cutting off tails. I'd go for that instead next time.
Well, how about we skin him with the scythe and she can have the tail.
No, the kukri would definitely be better for skinning. So that happened.
The thing.
All right. Well, while everyone processes what just went on, we'll take a quick 5-minute break.
Got it.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, I hope everyone had a good minute to figure out what all that was.
I mean, me and Cass had watermelon, so that was nice.
That's pretty good. Watermelon is very nice. Great for, you know, can stimulate the blood. The juice is just flowing everywhere.
Mm-hmm. It's great for post interrogation.
Alrighty. So, that's that. So, what is the plan from here?
Honestly speaking, rest doesn't sound like a bad idea right now. If we do want to take a moment, plus we have the driver to help out. With that said, is there legitimately only one horse on this carriage or on this cart?
Yes.
Does anybody know the spell mount?
Bring our horse.
I honestly forgot about our horses. Yeah, we have horses. Never mind.
Well, I think we all have horses, but Athos has mother kind of, right? He also has...
I think I had a horse as well.
Oh.
You have an ox, I think.
Yeah, you've been riding an ox.
Ah.
Right.
It's a bit slower, but it works well enough.
Okay. Well, I don't mind letting this guy have this horse. You know, if it's gonna make our, we can just use our own horses.
What about the stuff in the cart?
Well, here's my plan. I say we go and make the drop off anyway. See if we can't draw out some of Wuxian's followers.
Okay.
That way, I mean, I'm assuming they probably have their own scouts, and they saw that we're a different group than the one who came here before. And maybe this is one of those things where we may be known. We may be known at least a little bit if our instincts are correct, and the Temple of Bonghang and Yandao does have communication with Wuxian's camp. I mean, it does seem at the very least that they're sending them supplies. So I think maybe we try and make the drop off ourselves, and then ingratiate with the group that way.
Sounds good.
The original driver of the cart was so kind as to mark the space where we're supposed to do the drop off on the map, so we actually know where to go. And hopefully that guy will go and tell his buddies to not give us a hard time, so we don't have to, worry about bandits as well.
It is possible that being alerted would only make them more interested in stopping us and retrieving this.
That actually is true. But with that said, I feel like it's a slightly lower chance than if we just let him go and he went and warned everybody, because he was, didn't seem the bravest of sorts, if you know what I mean.
Well, if the need strikes you, and Kronos looks over at Lynn, and the twitch in your eye does not fade, then you could always go ahead and cleanse the land of bandits. I'm sure they would be greatly appreciative of the matter.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't like the sound of this Kitsune guy. So I think that's maybe something we take care of at a later date, unless we wanted to do something about that right away. I should have asked him to mark it on the map where the hideout is. I just realized.
You do know the rough direction of where it is.
Right, but I mean,
Yeah, the specifics would be nice.
Okay. At the very least, we can call the driver out of hiding so he can, at least feel non-threatened.
Alright. He does gladly come out of hiding. And thanks you for this. I shall return to Yandel shortly. Would you wish me to tell them anything?
Just tell them maybe that Julia Generosity. I'm struggling with names today.
Thanks.
Yeah, that we came across you and decided to help as we could, but we were going to ride the cart back to the drop-off, so make sure that whoever needs it gets it.
Very well. Thank you. I'm certain that had I reached my destination, I would not have survived.
I don't doubt it. Do you know where they were taking you?
Not specifically, no.
Okay, well, it's worth a shot. We know it was probably southwest of here.
I will be on my way then.
Sounds good. Feel free to take the horse. We have our own, along with an ox.
Thank you. Until get on the horse and begin gently riding away.
Well, I hope he's fine. You seem like a nice person.
I'm just glad we managed to get away without you asking his name.
The only person was the one nice guy. I didn't actually ask what their name was. I feel bad. All right. Well, do the rest of you want to maybe rest for the evening, and then we could get a move out in the early morning?
Sure.
At the very least, it will be easier to travel now that we have a cart.
Yeah.
How late in the day is it?
Noon.
We're gonna have a long lunch.
You guys came here briefly after you woke up.
That is true. We haven't like had a day to ourselves kind of since the start of it, if we're saying.
That's true.
But, no, we could jump back on the road and see how far we can get before nightfall.
Sure, you don't want us just to do your own spa day out in the middle of the forest?
With all the friendly bandits around?
Right, they may come back. I think maybe we'll treat ourselves to that once we deal with Wuxian one way or another.
Alrighty. So, which way are you going to go? Because this way is where that's where the supposed drop-off area is. But
Right.
You guys are much closer to somewhere in this general kind of direction. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh,
I was gonna say, we can't see
yeah.
them.
Somewhere in this general direction is where the bandits seem to have been going.
You're talking about like this way, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have at least a good length of time before these foodstuffs go bad? Like we could take care of this problem and then go this way?
Yeah. Most of it seems to be like it'll last for a good while.
Well, we have the option of seeking out Kitsune and taking care of the bandit problem. And then later, going to go see if we can meet up with Wuxian. Or since time is a factor, we could try to head straight to Wuxian. Either by following the path and then going south, or just by trying to make a straight shot.
Well, we are in the region. Might be more convenient to deal with it now that we're here. It shouldn't take us too long, I hope.
Yeah. Well, here, let's make a preliminary sort of idea of where it may be. If this is a major thoroughfare, there should be some past traces of tracks or something in this area that may at least give us a small trail that leads to wherever this Kitsune guy is. So I guess we'll look to see if there's like a soft foot trail, or if there's tracks that over time lead into that general area.
Alrighty, give me your survival check then. Very good. So there is indeed a lot of old tracks around here. this area hasn't. It's not been used enough to form a proper trail, but you guys are able to work together to figure out roughly where it looks like they were going. So you can follow that along if you'd like.
All right. Good tell. What do you think?
I mean, my natural inclination is to go directly to finding Wuxian, because that was the main priority, but I definitely understand the need to clear out banditry.
Lynn, what are your thoughts?
I wouldn't mind taking a detour to the bandits.
All right. Well, I get the feeling that we're relatively close, so I don't think this is going to take too much time. And we're still, again, relatively close to where Wuxian's supposed to be as well. And we already kind of have an idea of where that is. And according to the driver, that is where they usually drop things off, so it at least sounds like the location won't change. All right, so while we have the light, let's start headed southwest and see if we can find anything.
Alrighty. So, you begin following the trail, or tracks that that Nvidia and Lynn have found. You move along and continue on the path until it hits about sunset. You haven't exactly spotted it yet, but one thing you do notice is a couple sets of hills in the area. Not too much in the way of forested kind of region, but it does seem to be... They do seem to be leading off to the hills. You could push on and go there, reaching there in the evening, or you could wait till tomorrow.
I'm usually of the wait until tomorrow game.
Agreed.
Yep. Especially since we use most of our spells.
I think so. Let's find somewhere protected that we can camp for the night, and then we can continue in the morning. Although we're definitely going to need a watch in order to make sure that we don't get snuck up on by other bandits.
Definitely.
Alrighty. So, who's doing what watches?
Usual order?
Usual order works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fail me now. Yeah, alright.
Alrighty. It is the early evening when you take your watch, Lynn. Everyone else has just head off to bed, and nothing really seems to go ahead and happen in the early evening. Beyond, doesn't seem like there's much going on. Who's up next? Unless it's something you'd like to do. Oh, good.
I don't know if there are any journals for me to read, so.
There might be more entries.
They're not perfected yet.
That's fine. I'm sure murder is something worth writing about.
It was not the greatest of set of rolls.
Yes. Your night is definitely uneventful, and I'm certain nothing was going on in the distance or anything bad was happening.
That's comforting.
I'm glad that you think so.
No news is good news.
Yeah, similarly, your watch goes by uneventfully. Alrighty. Who's up next? Athos, you take your watch and don't seem to spot anything in the distance or going on around the camp. Nothing of note. Similar for Coronis.
Righto.
Alrighty. And Cattell. Very nice. Well, most of your watch seems to go by pretty uneventfully, like everybody else. Little happening in the night. As the sun rises and light begins to fall upon the world, you think you see someone in the distance. Far away, so it looks like someone's been watching you from atop an elevated point. But they seem to, as soon as light falls, they begin to move off.
Okay.
All right. Well, nothing happened during my watch. How did everyone else's go? Any bandit sightings in the distance?
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, I saw a figure. Unsure of who they are specifically, but they might be related to the bandits we're looking for. Off in the distance, might have been watching us, but nothing in particular happened.
Well, we didn't really make a point of hiding ourselves, and I imagine they would have people keeping watch out. As we get closer, how does everybody want to deal with the bandits? Well, the bandits we met weren't very strong, but that doesn't mean the rest of them won't be much stronger.
Yeah, I'd probably want to go stealthily, but I know that not everybody is particularly quiet.
Yeah. Athos, how do you want to jump into here?
Well, I can't really go around stealthily.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't mean the rest of you can.
Right. What do we do with the cart, though? I mean, we
Use it to
can
carry
use
the stuff
these.
we'll bring back.
Sure.
I mean, is there a place we can hide it?
I mean, you could certainly try.
Look around, see if we can find a good hiding spot.
Alright, if you guys want to try and find a spot to hide, give me perception checks. Alright. Balder, master of of stealth, knows that the best place to hide it would probably be in a cave somewhere nearby. He just looks around and points up or off in the direction of the hills. It's like... seems to indicate something along that way. Which is kind of the direction you guys were going anyway. Beyond that, Athos, you can imagine, like, maybe hiding it beneath some trees might help. There's not too many people will be just walking around out here.
think we should just move forward. Baldur seems to think that there's something over there. Maybe we can stash it over there somewhere. At least get a better lay of the land.
Okay. Yeah, then let's continue forward.
Alright. You guys move on the trail. And eventually seem to find more and more signs of life. Berries from bushes have been picked. There's a couple signs of hunts, a few traps that go around the place for wild animals. And certainly more footfall. And move between the mountains. Well, the hill kinds of region. Nothing ever reaches more than a few hundred feet high. Though there are a few spots with alcoves that you could probably store the cart in. It's not that practical to bring it all the way, as well, there's no rivers or lake that you have to ford. It's not easy getting the horses to pull the cart up and down hills.
Well, if we find a good cave, then yeah, let's go ahead and hide it in there. We could use some brush or, bushes or tree branches and stuff to sort of give it a little bit of a better hiding spot. I'm assuming we found a pretty good one.
Yeah, you guys can find one easily enough.
Okay. And then I just would want to check to make sure that there's no signs of people having been in here recently.
Alright, give me a survival check. You're fairly certain no one's been in here too recently. Doesn't look like it's lived in or the like. It's just a small alcove.
I don't know. Did Lynn's pick up anything different or?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Lynn, you notice that it looks like this place has seen life in the past. There's a few signs of rocks being used to contain fires, perhaps. Just a couple singe marks on them. But it doesn't look like this place is used frequently, if anything. It should be fine to stash something for a while.
Okay.
Sorry, pushing the wrong button. Okay. Well, let's hide it. And, make our way farther.
Alright. Are you going to leave the horses with it? Horses and ox.
I mean, they are pretty noticeable. Even if we leave them here, they'd be noticeable.
I mean, yeah. So is a cart.
I'll be right back. I'll be listening, though.
No, okay. All good. Up to you guys. You don't need to do it. It's just how you want to... What do you want to do with the horses? Because they're not big fans of just going underground. So, caves are a bit in their minds.
Could probably keep them with us. I don't have a horse, so I feel weird weighing in.
Fair.
Well, we could also keep them here and... Main thing is that they're kind of large and might make us more vulnerable, but then again, I suppose I can stay behind everyone and keep an eye on them.
I think you should come with us.
Agreed.
If we get into a fight, we'll want you to be there.
Oh, I mean, like stay like a couple, like a bit behind you guys, since I am a lot louder, and can keep an eye on the animals.
I mean, you could, if we get into trouble, you could come charging in like a cavalry to save us.
That might work, although I'm not very good at riding.
Worry not, master. I'm sure you will look very heroic.
Right, I'm back. Sorry.
You're all good.
So we're taking the horses with us. Is what I got. Like that.
Well, I figured I could stay like behind you guys and keep an eye on the animals, taking them with us, and also ride on a horse to get to if you need help sooner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we'll take the horses out of here until we find more.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So then, at the very least, we can even make that second decision later as we come up to stuff. I mean, there could be bandits in the hills that are watching us this whole entire time.
Who knows? The hills could have eyes.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll progress forward, though. Keeping our eyes up on the hills in case something, any baddies want to ambush us.
Alrighty. You guys keep your eyes peeled for danger. Anyone who wants to give me perception checks? Alrighty. Lynn, NVIDIA. Distance is not a factor for either of you. You can see in one particular area up ahead, on top of what looks to be one of the taller hills in the region, has there seems to be someone watching you from up high. They are what you currently believe is several hundred feet away at this point. But you've got some damn good eyes on you.
At that range, we can really only see them as like a figure, right? Like we
Yeah.
can't make any details.
No details about them. They seem to just be hiding low, keeping an eye out from the top of this cliff face. The spot that you can see them in, it does look like there's a sheer rock wall below.
Well, at least we know we're being watched.
Are we still going to attempt to sneak around at all? Or, I mean, if they know where we are, would it just be better to walk right up to their front door?
I mean, it's true, yeah. I mean, admittedly, we don't know if this guy even works for said bandits. Maybe he's somebody else.
You're not even sure if he's seen you from this far away.
You said we're not sure he's seen us?
Well, you're not sure if he has seen you.
I just assume he has.
You rolled a 30 and a 29 on your perception checks. I can tell you he is not naturally that good at spotting people. He doesn't have at least a plus 20 for his take 10.
Well, yeah. I guess we'll keep on going forward unless we wanted to start stealthing now.
May as well be a little sneaky now. We're gonna be sneaky.
You are very sneaky.
Yeah,
Those are the
on
same rolls I got for my perception.
Yeah.
Kitsune, are you gonna sneak with us?
Yep.
Got +1. All right.
Alright, don't worry. We got this easy for it. We'll go do Cronus' one real quick. Alright. 19. Pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
And I'll just do Athos's while we wait. Should I wait? I feel bad.
I mean, he had decided that he wasn't going to get stealth with us.
He did specifically say he wanted to stick to the back. That's up to you guys.
Okay, we'll just wait till he gets back to make sure we're not
That's fine. But what you can tell as you guys are like sneaking forwards is that below where this person is watching seems to be the where most of the footfall goes. It leads in that general direction.
And you said this was like a cliff face, right? That it's
Yeah, it's still a hill, but maybe 200 feet high, with a sheer cliff face on one side. Looks just be entirely made of rock.
Okay.
And can't really tell anything about it from this distance, but there's a couple trees and the like in that general area.
As we get closer, can we tell if the Watcher has seen us?
It has spotted none of you, no. You're pretty sure they haven't seen you guys. The beauty. He's definitely trying his best.
Sorry, what?
They're definitely trying their best.
Oh, okay, good. Good for them.
Good for them. You just gotta believe.
As we get closer, do we see anything on the cliff face? Like any doors or hidden entrances, things like that?
Well, we will get to that when Athos does return. Figure out where we get to before anything does happen, or if anything does happen. Because,
Sorry, copy that.
yeah. I have no idea where it went though, so I don't know how long it's gonna be. Just gotta believe. Believe in the -7 roll. Oh boy. Alright. Make sure we get all that. Just for reference, Lynn, Callum, it looks like this is a hill you could just walk up. It's just not from this side. You wouldn't need to teleport to get up there.
Mostly talking about the guy who was watching us. Because
Yeah.
when you were describing it, in my mind's eye, I kind of pictured him jumping to a bunch of different locations.
Oh, okay. No, it's just one guy sitting on top of a very high point, keeping an eye out, really. It's nothing magical or special there. Oh, goodness. Alright. Nick, you back yet? Take that as a no.
Nope.
I don't want to keep you guys waiting, so I'll just be a little bit dirty and steal his roll. Alright. Believe.
I
Alright.
was gonna say, there's no way.
Look. It's not a negative number. He stays further back. And thankful for it. It seems as you guys reach maybe some 100 feet away from the rock wall, the guy up top seems to spot Athos in the distance with the horses, because those are also not particularly stealthy, and begins to make his way down, but not towards the front of the rock face, if that makes any sense. He seems to just be running down the back of the hill, and you quickly lose sight of him based on positioning. What would you like to do as that begins to happen?
I mean, I don't want to be that person, but at least maybe able to see what the door is.
How long would it take for us to get from our position towards where he is?
Where he was currently, it is up the hill, so you take a couple minutes of climbing to get up there. To get to the actual cliff face, not even a minute. One's just having to go up a hill while the other is straight ahead of you.
Do we see anything on the cliff face? I'm sorry if I asked that already, but I forgot.
You guys have approached closer now, but no, there doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. It seems mostly normal. Hard to tell. Would you like to move over to the map for it, or would you like to try and figure out something else with the hills and chase down wherever this other guy went?
I mean, it's up to y'all. I think we can handle it either way.
I'm kind of curious about the other guy. But only because I think he might lead us to a different entrance that might have less traffic.
That's true.
Alrighty. So, what is the plan then?
Lynn, do you want to try to follow that one guy?
Sure.
Okay. And then, I mean, I'm not sure if he's not going to just come towards the front, but maybe we can like go around the hill then and see if we can't see something.
All right. So you guys decide you want to go track him down. As you approach, you get closer. You see, not too far from the base of the hill, is smoke rising into the air. Grey in color, as pretty standard, but you can see it's all coming from one particular location. There's no fire there, just what looks to be some kind of smoke stick. Anyone who wants to can give me perception checks as you look around for wherever this individual ran off to.
Nice.
Alright. You see that he's heading off away from this hill on the cliff face, off into a small forest section in amongst the hills, just moving between fir trees and the like. Moving away from whatever the as the smokestick is, it just rises into the air. So he seems to be moving away.
Oh, right. Is he running, jogging, or walking?
Running.
Okay. And does it look like he was the one who threw the smoke stick?
Definitely.
All right. Well, he definitely signaled somebody.
Should we keep chasing him?
I mean, we might as well. He doesn't. I assume he doesn't know about us. Maybe we can. He is. Well, yeah. Look at him go. He's running fast. I don't know if we'll be able to keep up with him if we plan on stealthing.
I mean, do we want to stop him, or do we just want to silently follow from a distance and then see where he leads us?
I mean, I think yeah, that's probably the better way to go.
Okay.
All right. Then yeah, we'll continue to stealth, but we'll be sort of following this guy.
Alright, so you begin to follow where you saw him running off to. Would anyone like to give me stealth and survival checks? Because you quickly lose direct sight of him. So you just have to try and follow whatever trail he is leaving behind.
Tiger has scent, if that helps.
If he's tracking by scent, then yes. Which is pretty easy to track. Alright. The fresh trails that you have, you're able to follow pretty easily. But it seems almost like he's moving around in circles. Strange pathing is being taken here, leading in twisting, winding ways. He seems just be heading in no particular direction, as you're pretty sure it doubles back on itself at some point. You haven't seen him directly, though.
Does he know he's being followed? Or is he trying to get our attention away from Athos?
I feel like he might just be a distraction. And he succeeded.
Well, I'm a little worried now.
smoke still billows out.
By the way,
Oh, cool. Sorry.
yeah, just,
Athos, are you being attacked?
you know,
Athos is not currently being attacked, no. Sorry. We did do a stealth check while you were gone, sorry. And it did go about as well as you could expect.
mhm.
There was a smoke signal that was placed down, and the party chased after the person who put it there. Been tracking them through the little forest not too far from the hill where you were investigating. But NVIDIA believes that it might be just a distraction. I think, well, NVIDIA Lynn. I don't know who called it out. Someone called it out specifically, though.
Do you think that we should go back?
I think that would be the most reasonable course of action because I don't know if we're going to be able to find this guy at this point.
Yeah, at this point, he's going in circles, so yeah, let's head back and hope that Athos is still alive.
Athos, give me a fortitude save to check if you're alive. Alright, you're alive still.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
If you rolled in that one, I was going to be very disappointed. I don't know what I'd have to figure something out then.
Heart attack, maybe? Or
Heart attack. Deeper set
Nature
rolled
calls,
that
went in the bush and got ambushed.
Yeah. He went to take a leak, and things didn't go well.
Oh no.
But no, you return back. Athos is fine. Kind of at the edge of the forest.
God dang it.
The smoke is still rising into the air.
Okay, well, at the very least, let's put out the smoke. NVIDIA will she'll cast Detect Magic at the smoke stick, but assuming it's just a regular smoke stick, she'll go ahead and put some dirt on it to make it go out.
Yeah, it's not magical. Cattell, you know that this is something that a lot of alchemists create pretty easily.
Okay.
But yes, you put it out. You have no idea what or who this may have been signaling, but it does seem like that was probably the use for it.
Alright, well, after all of the running, the back and forth, and the, going back over his own tracks, did it appear to us that he was at least heading in a general direction, if you know what I mean?
For the most part, just like he was trying to move away from this area. But the doubling back might have been him trying to get back here without being found out. But you're pretty certain he was just moving away.
Alright, I don't know how much we have to work on when it comes to the dude. Do we want to try looking around the cliff then?
Yeah, give that a try.
Okay. We could try kind of up top where we saw him the first time, because then we can sort of check to see if he had any notes or if there's any orders or personal effects, things like that.
Could be.
All right. We'll check around where we saw him to see if he had sort of a lookout point.
Alrighty. You guys head up top, and indeed it does seem to be a lookout point. There's a tied up bedroll and tent here. Some food in a backpack as well as a water skin. There looks to be a map here, but it's incredibly crude. It just seems to be something of the local hills and whatnot. Half a drawing, half map. Nothing particularly useful, though.
No orders, no correspondence or anything like that.
No. Nothing so formal, it would seem.
Okay. Balder has sent, though, right?
Yes.
Vidya can hold up, assuming Lynn is okay with it, hold up the bedroll to Balder. See if maybe Balder can get a scent.
Yeah, Balder can get the scent pretty easy. He can point you in the direction of the trail again, but what's the goal with this?
To see if Balder could get us on a straighter line than the back and forth.
Not more than anything you guys could have done just by tracking him consistently, but he doesn't seem to detect anything. Like, it doesn't seem to smell the person anywhere directly nearby. Nose to the ground, he could certainly do it with time, but...
Right. Okay.
And it does point out that the scent also leads to the base of the cliff.
Okay.
You can try heading down and going inside.
Did you find a entrance?
I think we were still looking for one. I had hoped that Athos
Yeah.
would have found one while he was chilling.
He was chilling in the back.
That's true. Although maybe we can follow the scent down towards an entrance.
Potentially. Although he kind of looked like he just, ran out of there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let's see if we can see if there's any entrance to any tunnels or anything like that down here.
Alrighty, you guys head to the base.
I'll also cast Detect Magic while we're searching.
Alrighty. You guys come down to this area, and it is swiftly apparent there is plenty of movement that has gone through here. The grass is worn, berry bushes have been picked, and while it doesn't look like there's any camps that have been set up or fires made, this area has definitely seen plenty of use. And it leads to one particular spot, which doesn't radiate any magic. Just over there.
Okay. No magic. No magic. And I'm kind of scanning, like, coming from any of the sides as well.
Ah, yeah, this is there's any magic in this area in general, no.
Pick up this stick, and I'll throw it over here.
You throw it at the cliff face, and it bounces off the side of the cliff. Ineffectual.
Oh.
The cliff
Is this
takes
the
no
cliff
damage.
face right
That
here?
is the cliff face right there, yes.
Oh, okay.
The cliff takes no damage.
Alright, I'll walk up. Do I die?
You do not die, in fact. The cliff does not fall on top of you.
Okay.
Cattell will pull out extract.
Alrighty.
If she can detect any.
In fact, you do. Right in front of NVIDIA.
Do I get anything else other than that?
Yes, in fact, you can go ahead and, by concentrating on it, you learn there is a small hidden button off to the side. Does it tell you what it does? I think it does. Yeah. Yes. It looks like looks to be just a bit of rock that blends in with everything else. But if you were to push this, it should open whatever hidden door is here.
I mean, it looks like we're going in the front door, everybody.
I don't know how long we can move stealth in there anyway, but
Alright, we could try to stealth as we open up the front door.
Alrighty.
Eh.
We open up the front door then?
Think so, yeah.
Alrighty. Apples, you are here for reference. Just let you know. Alrighty. You hit the button. And
Big bam.
you see that this opens up to what looks to be some kind of well-formed area. Anyone who wants to can give me a knowledge history check. Alrighty. Unnecessary inspiration, but alright. Cattell, you do know that in Anverselia, in its infancy, the country did endure many wars over who would claim the territory for themselves. And military bases were established in natural formations, such as hills and mountains. This looks to be one of those. It's clearly very old, but it seems to have been at least somewhat repaired and made use of by whoever is currently here. It may have some kinds of traps in them, but more often than not, they were developed as a defensive fortification.
I'll relay all that to Steve.
That's interesting. Can we see inside it at all, or?
You should be able to very briefly. Because you can see past that bit.
Oh, okay.
Now, it is dark in here, save for the torches that do illuminate part of the way. What is the plan for everybody who does not have dark vision?
I was gonna say I have dark vision.
Yeah. It's genuinely shocking. Only one member of the party has dark vision. Lynn, you
Low light.
that's not going to be too helpful in the darker areas. Lynn, you can gain it in tiger form with seeing darkness or sticking to the tiger head to get dark vision 60 feet. Boulder has scent, as does Coronis, although I don't think Coronis is going to be pecking anyone's eyes out.
That's what you think.
Athos, I'm assuming you don't have dark vision, yeah?
No.
Okay. How obvious do we want to make ourselves? I mean, because I could kind of lead us at the very least. There's a lever I just realized right next to me. Is that
That is a lever. You assume it's how you can open it from the inside.
I mean, if you all want to follow me, I could help lead us, but I don't want to promise anything if things get snippy. Does anybody?
I can choose See in Darkness if I switch to Tiger form. So
Yep.
I'll just choose that.
Okay. Kitsune, do you have any way to let you see in the light or in the dark? I mean.
I don't believe so.
Athos, do you have anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Steal a torch, go in blind.
I mean, you could use a torch, but I don't know. Would you take your hand off the button? I could use a torch, but I feel like it might just give us away, so I don't know if that would even be worth it.
Alternatively, the people who can see can go in and scout first, kind of see what's going on, and then creep back out and let you guys know. And then at that point, we can go in with torches.
That's true.
Well, I can be the one that carries the torches. I'll probably get myself away anyways.
Also true.
Yeah. So Nvidia and I can creep in and see what's going on, and then come back and let you know what we should do. If that works for you guys.
Works
Alright.
for me.
Well, I will give this one out. Cattell, can you give me a knowledge engineering check? Alrighty, there we go.
Nice.
Almost didn't get it. So, Cattell, knowing this is a defensive fortification, the entrance here looks very deliberately designed. There isn't going to be any way to sneak into this front entrance kind of area. And there will likely be a ambush point in the first room you would go into. If the torches are any indicator, it seems like they'll be able to spot you the second you walk in. If they're any kind of prepared, then they'll know what's coming.
I mean, based on the fact that there was a smoke screen, they're probably prepared.
Athos, that blinding thing you did before, how wide of a range is that? Like, if you were to cast it into the middle of the hallway, would that be sufficient?
I think it had medium range. Let me check. Oh, actually, it's long range.
Ooh, nice. You still need line of sight to it, but yes. So any way you can see, you can put it, basically. He's plotting.
Plotting.
Well, are we going to, like, charge the place? Or do you guys still want to attempt to stealth in?
It sounds like stealthing may be a lost cause, unfortunately. Are the torches on?
They are currently lit, yes.
And it's still dark?
No, you guys can see everything in that main path.
Okay.
I believe everyone can see that on their screens, can't they?
Can I see this? that I'm
Yep.
playing right now?
That is exactly what it looks like, by the way.
It may just because I have a little bit better vision down here than y'all, but I will let you know that there is a ballista pointing in our general direction if we do decide to walk in.
Oh.
How far is the ballista?
It's about 60 feet away from us. Or from me specifically.
I could summon a poor creature to go and take the hit.
It's an option, yeah. I don't know if there's any more. Is the only thing.
I can create a dense fog.
That could help us. And then we basically just charge out from the dense fog and attack whatever is in the murder room.
If you're up for it.
I mean, I am. Don't get me wrong.
You guys, it's not hard to hear this one. You can hear the distant slamming of metal as it crashes into stone. And then it happens once more. You're not sure. Sorry, go on.
I think we need to make a decision relatively quickly.
I can summon something and send it in.
Or we just open the door. They know we're here, right? Like, it's pretty obvious. How about we just... I mean, there's nobody else in our vicinity, right? Do you think that they can see us? Because maybe we just wait out here for them to come meet us.
They're not gonna do that.
They're just gonna leave their own door open?
Well, they're in a like heavily defensible position. Why would they come out to meet the enemy?
Because people are stupid, and we open up the door.
That is technically valid.
They might not like the draft coming in.
Imagine if that's like where your sleeping room is, and there's this big old door that just opened up. Okay, if we want to go, we do have to make a decision quickly, though. Athos, if you want to put in fog to sort of like hide the where we're coming from, we could potentially catch them flat-footed, because they won't be able to see us coming until we literally charge through. Lynn, if you can summon something right in the middle of them to cause like sort of chaos and maybe take the first bolt, because it will take them time to reload the ballista, I'm sure, assuming that is the only one.
Okay.
And then as that happens, charge, I guess. It's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
I don't feel like we have a lot of alternatives unless there's another way in.
Good enough for me. Make way.
Okay.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alrighty.
So I move my 20 feet and use the obscure mist. And I have a
Alrighty.
range of 20 feet.
Alright, you can use the freehand tool and put it where you feel you want it.
That's all I can see, so that's enough.
Okay.
Alrighty. Very nice. Did that work? There we go. You cast up the fog, and your position is obscured. You ready yourselves to charge in. Who will be going first?
If we're giving ourselves a prep round to do that, I'm just going to cast Divine Favor on myself.
Oh, you guys can prep as much as you want. They don't seem to be moving towards you.
Well, I'm casting Iron Skin, Shield of Faith, and Divine Faith.
Alright. That's
Okay,
3 turns at least.
This is full bore. Okay, fine. If that's what we're doing full bore, I'm gonna do Divine Favor and Wrath.
Alrighty.
Oh, and I'll
Go
add some plus
to-
for everyone as well.
Oh, thank you
Arc
very
Fin
much.
and Gravity Bow.
Alrighty. Cattell, what have...
Alchemical allocation and the same bottle from the other day and the exact same motion.
I think all of us are in front of you, so none of us saw it.
Yeah, exactly. You're in the fog. You can't see past 5 feet. She doesn't even need to be lit like now. There's just a mass of chanting and chugging going on from inside of this
Yeah.
cloud of
I
fog.
imagine it's just like a magic bank of fog is coming towards these people waiting for us, and there's just like lights coming up.
Yeah, like flashes of all kinds of energies coming out.
What the fuck is coming, man?
Yeah, they don't know
Only
what's
we have
coming.
great music.
You know what? I think I'm gonna Magic Fang Baldur too, because why not?
Why not? You got 3
Why not?
rounds.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Alrighty. Everyone prepares themselves for the fight ahead. Who will exit
I have a
first?
question.
Oh, go ahead.
I feel like I've done it before. But there's a way I can like tie a flask or a breakable thing to a bolt, right? It's like, and then I can shoot that and then have it explode on impact. Is that a thing?
That is possible. It does make it more unwieldy, though. Athos, what are you doing?
I don't know why, but I just randomly teleport for some reason.
Okay, we'll put you back over there. Yes. It does give you a negative to hit, but it does... you can do so, yes.
Okay.
It'll take a stand action to tie whatever you're trying to do onto whatever it is. So if you want to do that, it's best to do before combat. But the clock is now ticking as spells have been cast.
Okay. What's my like throw distance if I were to just chuck it?
10 feet.
Okay.
And it's -2 for every 10 feet beyond that.
Okay.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Alright, we'll do them like that.
Have you used the same peoples before?
No, it's just the same tokens.
Just had to check.
Yeah, no, you don't recognize any of them through the fog anyway, because you guys also can't see more than 5 feet beyond yourselves.
I did track the area of where the thing is, though.
Yes. Alrighty. It is Baldur's turn first. Will he step bravely out of the fog? He stands on the fog's edge. I assume that's his turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Nvidia, it is yours.
Sorry, I'm just gonna ready my turn if possible, just until Lynn casts a spell. And as soon as she casts that summon spell and the thing goes off, I'm sprinting towards the thing to destroy it.
Alrighty. Ready in action to move.
Right.
Alright, Cattell.
She's going to like crouch down against the wall as low and as to the side as she can, and she's gonna pull out her crossbow and just kind of ready it. And if she has to, she's just gonna like shoot out blindly and hope that it does something. But she's kind of like gonna look to the people around her. Well, I guess Nvidia would be the only one she could see, though, right?
Currently, yes.
Yeah. And just be like, should I shoot out or what?
Just give it 1 second. As soon as you see me run, shoot, like,
Near you, not.
yeah, without shooting at me if possible.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try.
Alrighty. Is that you done for the turn, Cattell?
Yes. I'm just gonna ready myself to shoot directly forward as soon as Nvidia starts to move into her sprint.
Alrighty. Lynn, it is your turn.
Lynn is going to drop a fire elemental right here.
Alrighty.
And I'm hoping that people will be able to see because of that.
You know what? That's a good point. Alrighty. You drop a fire elemental upon the brazier. And once people leave the fog, it will light up the area, revealing everything right nearby. So you can see there's numerous pillars that stand in the way to block off any kinds of vision, providing cover for those behind them. All right.
I did not mean to put it directly on top of the brazier, but that's convenient.
If it stays there for a little bit, it'll probably start it up. Now, as this thing kind of just gets summoned into the middle of everything, it's actually past the ballista, so they can't shoot the ballista at it.
So Nvidia's like waiting for it to hear it, and like she can see like light past it, so something happened.
Yes.
But like she does not hear the ballista go off.
No. However, there is crossbow fire that immediately happens. It seems that while not all of them were able to be ready for this, most of them were. Some of them do not seem to have an angle on something just spontaneously appearing in their middle. Alright. That guy fires. That boy fires. That boy fires. And... cool. So, what is the fire elemental's AC?
I believe it's 16. Higher than I thought.
That's actually pretty good. It gets hit twice as a crossbow bolt flings out of the darkness, and a javelin strikes it as well. Athos is not trying to kill a fire elemental, don't worry. The fire elemental takes 7 points of damage as it gets skewered in 2 different directions. And I almost forgot. There you go. Alright, Nvidia, you may now go ahead and do what you would like.
Alright, well, better me than y'all. And she's gonna sprint out as quickly as she can. And if, oh my god. She's gonna literally try to hopefully hoping this guy's surprised to see somebody else sprint out.
and try to hit the arrow of the ballista out before he fires it.
Alrighty. In fact, he will fire it as soon as he sees something. But give me an attack roll in an attempt to break it before he can fire it off.
Okay, well then I will not be doing power attack. We're just gonna be hitting it with all the buffs.
Oh boy! You you swing the glaive down, strike it before it fires off, and instead, the split in half bolt flies off in two different directions, striking a wall over here and hitting the card on the other side. The guy in front of you just looks shell shocked at whatever the fuck just happened. Alrighty.
If it is also a little shocked that she was able to pull that off, so she won't do it.
Sorry, we're there now. Sorry, just trying to get everything in the right spot.
Takes 2 bit of damage.
It's a shame it wasn't on a person. Because that would have killed anybody.
I wish, man.
Oh, goodness. Alright.
I just knew I had to get that ballista down.
You did. Hey, it was going to hurt if it hit someone. Alright. And then we move on to Athos. Athos advances.
Yep, use both routes.
Alrighty. And then we hit Boulder once more.
Don't hit him. He's nice.
No, it's Boulder's turn.
There's a lot of people out here that are gonna want to hit him.
Okay, he's gonna go for that guy, and he is going to just chomp, because that's all he can do now.
Yep.
Still good on Balder.
Yeah, good on him. He runs up and he goes for a chompy chomp. But the Kitsune is ready for battle and moves away from the tiger trying to maul him. Alright, that Boulder's turn done. Alrighty. We have this one here. The one man in the ballista doesn't really have any response to the ballista bolt just kind of being chopped in half. So instead, he is going to draw out his pike and attempt to stab at the living fire directly next to, like right nearby him.
Honestly, that's like the best response I could have hoped for.
Alrighty. However, he misses as he tries to stab at it. And this one up here is going to move to assist his friendo. Nope.
Oh boy.
Moving around the back and preparing himself. Alright. Cattell, you are still in the bank of fog. You could have taken the shot if you really wanted to. I should have... Sorry, I completely forgot about that.
How long does it take me to reload? Is it just like...
It is in move action.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. It limits your mobility in combat.
I mean, can I say that I withheld the action?
You can say you withheld the action if you'd like.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna come out of here so I can see what the heck is happening.
Looks like battle.
Battle, yeah.
Yeah.
But she's too afraid to like go out into the main part, so she's kind of lingering in the hallway as a little bit of cover, you know.
Yep.
it would be like obscured by Athos, right? Like I would be too afraid to shoot if Athos was there.
He does have soft cover because of Athos. This one here, you will not be able to get a shot on either, as you have a wall in between the two of you. Similar situation for all of them.
I mean, I guess I can make an attempt at the bandit, even if he's soft cover.
Yeah, you can go ahead. With Athos in the way, you're trying to avoid taking his shot and accidentally hitting him in the back of the shoulder. So the arrow flies a bit too wide, and he's able to avoid it. Anything else for your turn?
No?
Alrighty. Lynn, it is yours.
I am going to shoot the one threatening Boulder.
Alright, similar situation. You have a wall in the way, and a pillar
Well,
just right next to where Boulder is as well.
I
Sorry.
have more movement, so I'll move a little bit more.
Okay. That's a bit easier. He still has some level of cover, but not as bad as before.
Well, okay.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, I don't think a 10 is gonna hit.
No. You take off the shot, but he is able to avoid the arrow. Anything else for your turn?
That will do it.
Alrighty. Oh, sorry. The fire elemental gets its turn now.
How long until the brazier is actually lit?
It could make an attack against it and light it up instantly if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Alrighty.
Do you want me
And,
to roll for that?
no. You can hit... I'm pretty sure it can reliably hit the object.
Well, it's sitting on top of it, so that's okay.
Yeah. The AC of an object is 5, so you're fine. Alrighty. The brazier lights up. The the elemental slows its movement if you would like.
Can the elemental set that on fire if it stands on it?
With enough time, maybe. Just gonna burn the whole place down, why not?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alrighty.
We'll set it on fire.
It will...
Freak out the guy down there.
Yeah, it'll attempt to lean on the ballista so it can light it up. Alrighty. NVIDIA, it is yours.
Okay. The dude to the south pulled out a pike, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna really get annoying with him. Oh no, never mind, that's a move action, I can't do that. Dang it. Oh well, that's fine. I'm going to go around the brazier though, and get into a little reach war with this guy. And I'll attack the dude to the south so he doesn't get back on that ballistic. Doesn't get any funny ideas.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Ooh man, that's low.
Low damage, but still a hit. Low damage as he takes almost his entire health.
I have so many damage buffs going.
Exactly. The kill box is nothing for the power of mages. Alrighty, is that your turn done?
Yes, it will be.
Alrighty. These guys. This one here will step back and take a shot at Boulder. And his friend, now that his ally has moved out of the way, will stab at him with his glaive.
Hey.
It's a good weapon.
Here, only me. It's a great weapon. I love it.
Everyone loves it. Alright. The two of them. Does a 20 hit Boulder? Alright, what about a 23?
That means.
Alrighty. And just checking myself. Yep. Their beautiful strength score. Boulder takes 9 points of damage as he is slashed at by the weapon. The two of them hiding behind the pillars for protection. And this guy over here maintains. Alright, this one. The one here is going to hurl a javelin at Athos. And miss horrendously. He throws it directly at Athos, but clatters into the stone right nearby. He then pulls out. It drops his remaining javelin, and pulls out a large hammer. This one is going to do the same. Athos, does a 14 hit you?
No.
Yeah, alright. And he will go ahead and pull out a battle axe. Alright, it is now your turn, Athos.
I'll head on towards this guy and attempt to hit him.
Alrighty. Alright, that is not a confirmed crit.
Jesus, that ate.
Saves hurt when they crit, yeah. Alright. So you deal 19 points of damage exactly?
Yep.
Alrighty. He is still standing. Somehow. Oh boy, he takes a big hit and is none too pleased. Alrighty. Is that your turn done?
Yep.
Alrighty. Boulder's turn. He has been stabbed.
Boulder is going to stab back.
Is he going to go for the one that hit him or the one that tried to shoot him?
The one that one. Right in
Alright.
front of him.
A 13 is a miss, but a 23 and a 26 are hits. Does that include Magic Fang?
Yes, it does.
Alright. He takes the hits. Not looking too good. Is that you done for the turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. This guy here. Gonna step around. And actually, yeah, screw that. He's gonna drop his glaive to the ground and try and claw Boulder back.
Mistake.
I don't know. He got a high roll on one of them. Does an 11 hit. All right. How about a second 23?
Yes.
All right.
That said, I think that you did an attack with him the same time that you did an attack with the Kitsune. I could be misremembering.
He had a raid action to just take a stab once he moved back. I haven't added all the extra initiatives because that'll just make this way more messy.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's 23 hits.
Alright, he takes 4 more points of damage as he gets clawed back. It feels bad, man, having to kill cats. Alright, Reach War has been engaged. And the one back here will stab with his pike. Which is at that. Alrighty, does a 21 hit you in video?
Yes, it does.
Alrighty. 6 points of damage as he jabs at you. Taking off some skin on the side. Alright, Cattell, it is yours.
Okay. Here. And so, can I shoot him? Or...
Oh, you can take a shot at him. You have well enough shot right now.
Okay.
And that is going to be a hit.
Yay.
Alright. Line up the crossbow shot and hit him in his side. Unable to hide away behind the pillar the entire way. Alright, is that you done for the turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Lynn.
There. So I can actually see this guy. I'm gonna shoot him.
You take a shot at him. Is that the correct number?
It is +1.
It is a 17 then?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Unless Athos blessed us at the beginning, which I
He
don't
did.
remember if he did. Okay,
did.
then it's
He
an
did.
18 then.
Oh, even better.
I do have gravity bow.
Yes. That is a hit then.
Yay.
You take a shot, and with the power of gravity, your arrows hurt more. Heavier bullets, I don't know, man. Alright, is that you done?
Yep, that's my turn. Fiery Boy is
Nice.
gonna smash at this guy, I guess.
Nope.
Take him out, Fire Boy.
Alright, give him a good slap. That is a hit. Roll for
Take
damage.
him out, Fire Boy.
Let's burn.
Alright. Reflex save from him. He fails. Alrighty. Would you like to roll me another with 1d4 damage? Oh,
Oh no.
the man is lit on fire, but you know, he's still alive. Barely.
That's it for us.
Alrighty. Nvidia, it is your turn.
I can't. Well, you know what? Actually, I can. How much cover is this table giving this bandit?
Not much.
Would it affect me if I just attacked him like that?
Over the top of it? No.
Since it's only 5 foot step, the other dude won't attack me. He's on fire. I'm sure he's gonna die. Please don't come back and make me fight those words. I'm gonna try to kill this Kitsune from over the table then.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that was bad.
That is a miss. You take a swing and he ducks beneath the table just the last second.
Cappy.
Alright, so you're done for the turn.
Yeah, that should be it. Can't move too much more.
Alrighty. The Kitsune. This guy is readied. This one goes ahead and... yeah, why not? He goes ahead and pulls something out of his pocket. He throws a bead at you.
Oh no.
And and it is that. Yep. Alright. Does a 13 hit your touch AC?
Ooh, I actually don't think it does. No, it does not.
Alrighty. He takes a shot. Can you roll me a d8, please?
Sure.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He attempts to throw a bead at you, but you manage to dodge to the side and it falls just over here, exploding into a set of caltrops that spread out around on the ground. You take 1d4 damage as the caltrops explode forwards. But they are not directly on you. Just don't walk over there. You take 3 points of damage. And then he's just going to take a step back. This one over here is going to move away and suddenly vanishes from sight. Alright, that's them. The Drekon in front of you, Aphos, stares you down and opens his mouth wide. There's some kind of guttural sound from his throat as a burst of cold shoots forth. What, come on, I gotta get this. There we go. Cattell, you are also caught in this blast. Can both of you give me reflex saving throws?
Not a good one.
Oh boy, that is not a good one.
That's not ideal.
Alright, Cattell, you pass. Alright. Aphos, you take 4 points of cold damage. Cattell, you take 2. And then he's just going to step back to here. This one will go ahead, take a step up with his buddy, and this time he'll only be able to catch you, Aphos, as he also lets loose a blast of cold. Can you give me another reflex save? That is a pass. You take 3 points of cold damage. Alrighty. And then it is your turn, Aphos.
I'll take a 5-foot step and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll go for that one.
Alrighty. Does that include any of your attack buffs by chance?
That actually does. I do.
Oh, very unfortunate. You take a swing at the ground, swing at him, but it clatters into the ground, leaving a sizable dent in the stone floor, and he looks on, concern in his eyes, but alright. Is that you done for the turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Balder. The one he was nomming on has vanished.
Well, he's going to nom on the one that tried to nom on him.
He gets...
My damage rolls have been so bad.
He gets 1 nom. He takes a chompy chomp. And the feeling is not looking very healthy. Is that him done for the turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. It is their turn now. This man took his burn damage. Oh, can you roll me a d4 for how many rounds the burn lasts for?
That's good to hear.
Alrighty. He is going to stop, drop, and roll and attempt to put out the fire. I was actually just going to try and pat out the fire, but you know. What is the fire elemental's DC?
Where do I even find that?
It should just be listed under burn. It is DC 11 on their page. You can see it in special attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so he does pass, but that is his turn. I'm just going to step over to here and pray he doesn't get hit again. Alright. This one here is injured now and will go ahead and... Ooh, yeah, he'll just try and slap Boulder up some more. Alrighty, 17 and 21 to hit Boulder.
Both miss.
Alright, then he will step here. Alright, Cattell.
Here. Aim at that guy.
Alrighty, go ahead. That is a hit. And it is the one in the front, I assume?
Yep.
Alright, he gets hit and takes the damage. He is not looking healthy. Alright, is there anything else for your turn?
No.
Alrighty. Well, then it is yours. The fielded man looks like he's splitting his attention between you and Boulder.
Is he flanked now, technically?
No, not from that position. There's also a pillar in the way.
Oh, that's true. Well, I will still shoot him. That's not gonna hit you.
That is not a hit. You take a shot, but he's too close.
Back.
Alrighty.
And then my fire boy is gonna go for the guy again.
Flamey boy, get him.
You can do it, Flaming Boy. Yeah, I think it's...
That is a hit. And minimum damage takes him down. There is a burnt feline on the ground. His fur catching on fire now that he's unconscious. Alrighty. That's you done for the turn then. Alrighty. NVIDIA. This guy, he's moved behind the table, moved further away from the table.
Can I squeeze in right here?
You can. Acrobatics to squeeze through quickly, though.
Sure.
Alright, you're able to keep yourself balanced while you squeeze.
Cool.
So you may go ahead.
Alright, I would like to just keep on chasing him into this back corner.
Yeah, it looks to be the kitchen he's just kind of hanging out in at the moment.
Okay, well, it's going to be a kitchen with a murder in it.
Yes, in fact, there is blood all over the place, as with a definitive cut, you leave a vicious gash all over his chest, and he collapses to the ground.
That makes me feel better about last turn.
Fair enough. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's going to do it for me.
Alrighty, it is their turn. This one can finally take a shot at Athos. And rolls a 2. Alrighty. He did his best. This one here is gonna be an asshole. Alrighty. Does An 18 hit Balder's flat-footed touch AC. In other words, does an 18 beat his AC of probably 10?
Oh, 16.
He is both flat-footed and against his touch AC, as the man reappears suddenly.
What a jerk.
Yeah, kind of a dick. As an explosion of beads occurs once more, sharp caltrops appearing all around him. Bell takes 2 points of damage, and if he moves from this space, he will have to avoid caltrops. Which, by the way, I forgot to do earlier, but I'll do that shortly. Alright, that's those one's turn. This boy here moves up and tries to smack you Athos with his big ol' hammer. Alright, does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Alrighty. His buddy, realizing what almost happened to him, gives 0 shits and will also try and beat the shit out of you.
I respect that.
He gets a 19. Does that hit?
Ooh, close. My AC is 20.
Oh, Iron Skin doing work. Alright. They both miss, trying their best and failing. It is now your turn to show them how it's done.
Hopefully.
Which would you like to show how it's done?
The bottom.
Alrighty. With a swift blow, his head comes clean off.
And then as a swift action, I'll use my divine fighting technique to absorb his life energy and get temporary hit point.
Alrighty. You have gained more HP than you could than damage you have taken in this combat. Oh, goodness. Alright, they done for the turn.
Yes.
Alright, Balder's turn.
Balder is going to move, hopefully without getting poked.
He will not get poked, but he will have to move over caltrops. And I will grab up what those do for you so you can actually make an informed decision about this. Alrighty. Basically, if you move over them, he will take damage and will not be able to run or charge until he gets his paws tended to. There you go. This is a chance as the caltrops attempt to damage him. So you can do that if you'd like, but there's a chance that he will be hurt.
Well, take a little bit of pain.
Alrighty. The caltrops believe in themselves with their lack of sentience. Alright. Does a 16 hit Balder's AC if you ignore his armor?
No.
Okay. Balder has thick paws and doesn't get affected.
And then he is going to attack that guy. Normal bite and chomp. Those are some better rolls.
Yes, those are some much better rolls. And oh boy, he is down and out with that. He is mauled by a tiger and collapses to the ground.
for Baldur's turn.
Alrighty. Both of them are now unconscious. Alrighty, Cattell. It is yours.
So this guy's on the ground, so he wouldn't be in the way.
Yes, he is decapitated. He is not in your way currently.
Okay, then I will shoot at that guy.
Alrighty. Alrighty. That is a hit.
A windy hit.
You take the shot, and it manages to get through a chink in the armor, but they don't seem to be particularly bothered by such a strike.
Nvidia's close enough where she could hear me, right?
Yeah?
Nvidia, do you want to try intimidating them like you did before to stop fighting us?
Yeah, I can try. I assume I have to wait for my turn, but I can try.
You can on your turn, yes.
Okay, well, I'm done.
Alrighty.
Let's not have a good angle on that guy. So I'm gonna shoot that one.
There is an Athos in the way still.
Yes, well, I'll shoot around him. Or I'll
Alright.
shoot him. Either or.
Bend the bullets.
Well, I would have gotten nice damage.
You would have gotten nice damage. Unfortunately, with Athos in the way, you are unable to psychically bend the arrow to strike from above. And it hits the ceiling instead. Is anything else for your turn? This is the final round for Fiery Boy to do something.
Where can he move?
Pretty far. Fire elementals are fast.
50 feet. He's gonna go set this guy on fire.
Alrighty. He runs through the caltrops. Does...
Fly? Or was it the electric ones that fly?
The electro ones might fly. Does I don't think a 10 hits him. Alright. He's able to maneuver through easily. Alright. He takes a swing and misses. But he has now set the bench of food on fire.
Okay, that works. Good intimidation tactic.
Alright, Nvidia, it is yours.
I can attempt to intimidate them as like a free action, right?
At this point, sure. If it's just to try and dissuade them from a battle, but if it's trying to like demoralize them, that's still stand action.
Okay, I'm trying to dissuade them from battle. Loud enough for them all to hear me. I'm just gonna yell out like, "Look, more than half of you are dead. Stop the fighting. We will let you go. But if you don't, we'll be forced to kill all of you." Sorry, there had to be intimidation in there.
Pretty good.
Drop your weapon, step away from them if you wish to live. Can roll a sense of motive if any of them look like they don't want to keep fighting.
You can go ahead. You're not too certain either way. You're pretty sure this is demoralizing. They don't want to fight anymore, but how much they trust you is an entirely separate matter.
I'm only doing this because you didn't immediately drop your weapon.
Alrighty, that is a hit. And he is down.
I figured he would be.
Alrighty. Yeah, give him a good slash and he collapses against the wall. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's gonna do it for me.
Alrighty. This guy over here is going to bounce them aside and take a shot at you, Cattell.
Guess it didn't work. Sorry, Cadell.
You did your best. He pulls out a sling and shoots something at you. Alright, does a 13 hit your touch AC, Cattell?
Let's see. My touch AC is 13, but then I have... Does bark skin affect that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright. He takes his shot. You are blasted in the face by a plume of smoke as you are temporarily blinded and coughing and stuck in a coughing fit by whatever this is. And not what I want, but alright, close enough. That is very thick purple. Oh. That is him. This guy. Dracons fight to the death. No fear. Only smash. Oh. 22 to hit you, Athos.
Yep.
Alrighty. They get a hit in. Take 8 points of damage as he smacks you with his big ol' hammer. And nothing happens because the goal goes to temp HP. Ah, boy. That is him. That is your turn, Athos.
I'll return the favor.
You return it in kind. It does not go well for him.
Guess I'll run up to these fellas.
You are unable to get directly past the portcullis that is in your way.
Oh, right. Didn't see them.
Yes. That's what the big gates there are. Alrighty.
I will bash against them. You tell me.
Sounds like a plan. It is Balder's turn. Everyone on this side of the room is just dead.
Yep. Can he
Go right
simply
side
make
team.
things through here?
He can attempt to, yeah.
Okay. Then he will attempt to.
Can you give me an acrobatics to squeeze? Alright, he's able to move past with it relatively easily.
And that'll be his turn.
Alrighty. Those boys are gone. Cattell, you're in a giant plume of smoke currently.
So I'm blind, but like I can still kind of walk out of it, right?
Yeah, you can walk out of it easily enough.
Guess I'll try to shoot the dude, right? Like there's a gate there, but it's
You can shoot through, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can stand on his corpse.
Okay. That feels so rude.
I feel like chopping his head off.
Apologizes.
Yeah, Cattell apologizes to the man who had his head chopped off. Alright, you take a shot and manage to get a hit through the bars. Alrighty, are you done for the turn?
Yes.
Alright, Lynn, it is yours. There's a giant plume of smoke directly in front of you.
Alright, am I able to get around it?
Oh yeah, you're able to walk past it. It's just kind of there.
I'm also going to shoot at the dude.
Alrighty.
That's better.
That is a hit. Alrighty, and crowd burst still going. Just like that. Alright, now you're done.
Yes.
Cool. Nvidia, it is yours. And as the fire elemental faded.
Is this thing in front of me the thing that opens portals right here?
No, that's
Or
just
that-
a stack of firewood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Looking around, do I see anything that would open that up?
No, not around here.
Sorry, was this a door down here or was that just a wall?
That is a door.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to try to go around everything. This way.
Alright. Give me that easy acrobatics check.
Yeah. Rolled a little higher than I needed to. Could have used that a different time. But
Yeah,
okay.
you managed to leap over the table with grace.
Yep. There's nothing in this room that opens that up, is there?
Not that you can see, no. But you can give me a perception check to search the room if you'd like.
Sure, I would. I'm not going to be able to do much this turn. Combat standpoint.
Yeah, you cast your gaze around the place, and it doesn't seem like there's anything in here that'd be able to open it up.
Okay, copy that. Okay. I guess in that case I'll just listen to hear if there's anybody beyond this door.
Alrighty. You can still move there if you'd like.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Alright. You move up to it, and you think you hear panicked voices from the other side.
Okay. I won't open it yet, but they sound like pretty nervous, yeah?
Yeah. There's a lot of blood splattering around the place, weapons clashing, and definitely screams of terror as people are beheaded.
Yeah, there's been a couple of those.
Unfortunately, that's what a cipher's good for.
That and cutting off tails. Okay, copy that. I'm not gonna open up the door yet. I maybe want some backup just in case, but yeah, maybe next turn.
Alrighty. It is this man's turn. And he is going to go ahead and run away. Du-du-du-du-du. Alright. All of the Dracons are also gone. Athos. There is a portcullis in your way. You don't see any way to get it up without physically lifting it.
I'll point to the fellow there. Can I see him?
This one down here.
Yeah.
Yes, you can see them.
I'll shout out to him. If you want to live after this, open the the gate.
Alrighty. They look over at you. This Drakon looks a bit different to the others around the place. They seem to have a crown of horns and various tools on them. It looks like they seem to be the blacksmith here. They look over at you and the portcullis and shake their head. You've gone ahead and made a right mess of things. Assholes. And we'll just, they'll stand over here for now. But they won't do anything yet. Alright. It is
At
Boulder's
least I
turn.
halfway work.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
At least it's sort of work. And I do have to apologize, but I do have to get going.
Yes, no, that's what I was going to say. I believe this should be where we end up the combat. And we can move on from there next week. As you have dealt with the ambush room. Everyone's happy to end it there?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, cool. Just making sure. That will fade soon, but the caltrops will be here for a while. Alrighty. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed themselves tonight.
As usual.
That's good to
Definitely,
hear.
definitely.
Sorry, we got a bit abstract with the potential chase scene of the guy running away. He really was just a diversion. He's just supposed to drop something there and then run off into the woods as a distraction.
I mean, it worked, so...
Yeah, gave everyone time to prepare, and including just a whole ass ballista, which very inaccurate, but deals like 3d10 damage if it hits someone.
I'm glad we stopped that.
Yeah, it's a good thing for you to not be hit by. But also, yeah, it takes like 3 rounds to reload one of them. But yes, I've entered into one of the 2 bandit... cave is a strong word. Bandit dungeons. And yes, we'll see how everything turns out next week. Alrighty.
Sounds like a plan.
I know it's late for you all, so I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you guys next week.
See you next
Good
Next
night,
week.
and see you next week.
Bye.